is now at the forefront, leading his men to the best of his capabilities. But with no shot, no powder, a lack in manpower, it is everything he can do to keep the men in line and keep the front line secure. Every single Imperial that can be notified to move out to the front has been, and all hands have been mobilized. Pikes, maces, spears, night killers, all moved to the forefront. Imperials spend their days and nights in soaked trenches, repelling assaults day in and day out. The misery of these conditions are unspeakable. Soaked clothing, rotting feet, broken metal, shattered limbs, all endured by these men of the Imperium. Faith begins to waver, as the dynasty behind them shows little to no support outside of a few good actors, and they find themselves separated from their Imperium so far to the west. And now, every night, every morning, they prepare for the assaults to come, and one thing is clear: we are losing this war. Steel shatters, weapons break as piles of meat grow in the muck around the trenches, as men fight for their lives, fight for their right to live, with a smell of acrid smoke and blood spraying across damp wood. These men fight for their lives every day. But the Grey Orcs are insatiable, evil foes that care for nothing but their next meal and to wrench it away from those who will ache to survive. The NCOs take the place of officers, commanding the men, as so many were lost among the stalwarts. It is here that the Imperial troops will prove their mettle, or they will break entirely. Just as there are things to fear on the surface, the politics of the Underdark start to brush shoulders against our plight. It is unknown what the Drow seek, but when they do, it means trouble for all. Few of our number find themselves at the mercy of the highest echelons of Drow society, embroiled in a dark, caseless war. Many of the women of the Underdark vie for power and are willing to take anything from their enemies to use as blackmail. One of us will witness this up close. The severity, the brutality, and the sheer evil of those willing to break and destroy anything to gain what they want. The question is, will we become monsters as well? Will we sink to their level, then rip and tear until our enemies break? Or will we survive their machinations and retain our humanity? Aegon the Wolf, the scourge in the arena, a well-trained swordsman who is no stranger to blood and guts and loss, who is killed for sport for his master, and does so now to find that same man. But what are his reasons, I wonder? It seems the wolf is also a man underneath his helmet. A man who knows love, who knows family, and is willing to become what he left behind to gain it all back. A man with a purpose. When a man is backed into a corner, and all he can do is fight, he will fight. When a man has before him a choice to do the right thing by those he loves, he will bleed, and he will die if necessary. When a man sees what he needs, what he aches for, what he yearns for within his grasp, something that he would protect with his life, he will do the unthinkable. He will challenge the norm. He will break free and break the chains, as it is foretold. A man of the moon, a man of the lunar host, A man full of grudges, a man covered in blood, but a man nonetheless who would throw everything aside to pursue the one thing he has left. And woe betide those who may stand between a man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain. From slave and shackles to runaway and fugitive, from husband and father to wolf, nothing will stop this man. Not until he finds her again. Even now, as war engulfs the province, some seek to push their claims forward. Some still remember the past, and some still remember the wrongs and slights against them and their families and their houses. Lord Rojihin, finally coming back to his birthright, has a choice. And his choices see fit to lead us once more to war. But while some prepare for war, others continue to pay for it. Blood-soaked soil, bandages, sutures, potions. The Lady Ladia finds herself with a brutal choice, acting as an officer, and even worse, at odds with her own values. For what is a heartless monster than something that must be stopped? Even the peace of the grove knows its disturbances. As the grey skins flood the province, the forest cries out in danger and fear. Faye and her tribe do their best to care for the woodlands and care for the beasts within, but even they have accrued losses. Even they carry heavy burdens. Doing their best to create concoctions meant for healing and curing ailments, they do their best to support the province through their alchemy and apothecary skill. But sometimes even this goes challenged. Old allies and strange events plague these people so touched by magic that both good and bad, happiness and sadness, are everyday occurrences in such a strange and mysterious place. And even then, with the heavy choices made by such people, sometimes these choices never truly went away. Even in the dark, things stir. You don't see it. You think it's not there. But it's watching. Waiting for its chance to rear its head and whisper its desires. To whisper what comes next. But you're distracted by the blood. The blood covering your hands and arms, that you only notice the rot when it's too late. That you realize its embrace has found you, and that the voices that you heard belong not to some craziness in your mind, but things that you left behind. People that have come back to seek you out. Your part comes soon, Master Soma, and I have a feeling you will suffer for it. We all will. And to some, war is an opportunity. Gold to be had, goods to be traded, and of course, heavily laden purses to be borrowed in exchange for personal gain. Legendary names, old secrets, and chests of treasure are soon to come to the roiling surface of an ocean battled upon by the different factions of the coast. With a black rock just around the corner, Gabon prepares his crew and those who would see fit to join for one of the largest heists of all time. But even the greatest plans can go awry, and sometimes the crew may find themselves tested. It is in these moments of steel and iron, of cannon and sunken ships, that a crew finds its heart, whether it be stout or wanting. And should one find themselves behind bars, well, they better hope that they're crafty. And as always, House Erdhart scrapes together everything it can to return to the forefront. Lord Erdhart does what he can to gain strength and power in this failing province alongside his son and his closest confidants. What lies ahead for the old Lord of Gewin is a search for the heir to reclaim the rightful king of Gewin and heir to the throne.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, peace.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Servant speak. Give those formations time. Keep it in step, then.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Servant speak.
Master.
Good orcs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Give those formations time.
Master.
Good orcs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet.
Master.
Good orcs to Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Give those formations time. Keep it in step, then.
Master.
Good orcs to Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet.
Right, sir.
Got orcs to slay, ah? Sure, pretty sweet. Spirits. Give those formations time.
No clue.
Visitor?
Inquisitor. Inspiring.
We want to go fetch Heidemann.
Visitor.
I can still smell it from here.
What's up?
I just heard the school bell go off. She's more than likely there, sir.
Major,
Sir.
I want one more sweep through to make sure all the NCOs are ready to take on their roles. Don't care what you ask them, what you question them. Make sure they've been studying their manual. If they're not, direct them to me. I'll take care of it.
As you wish, sir. You have them. Inside.
Don't cover for them, Major.
Of course.
I knew that was the risk of coming the long way.
What do you make?
It's a mighty fine pair of beasts. We did give him the place as a clinic, but
Because if
Why
we do
don't you
not,
like
then they will continue this
hey, they're right here. Inquisitor just hold by here, sir. Up straight.
Lordy, I just left out the door.
Great.
I'm saying that you're really loud and you're right outside my shop.
Inquisitor, sir.
How much would that be?
The ladies inside, if you're looking for them.
We just had a moment where
What I know
4
is
times we passed each other.
The mere idea that our Lord to protect us
A lack of luck here is uncanny.
and continue to provide for a province.
I assume you have everything prepared, Miss Heidelman.
Uh-huh. Everything I need, and plus a little bit more that I know I don't need, but I'm taking it anyway.
Stage it here, we'll come back for it.
Don't let him steal that. Thanks. Where are we going?
We're going to the alchemist. I trust you've eaten today, yes?
Oh, no. I didn't eat yesterday either. I didn't feel like it.
I'm going to wait right here. You're going
I'm
to
not-
go inside and scarf down an egg with something because you need something in your bloodstream for what we're about to do.
I
Go.
hate eggs.
I don't care what you eat, Heidemann. Just go. Make sure she eats something.
Yes, sir.
Of course I'm willing to die for my cause. Doesn't sound like it. Where's your sword?
What a thought.
To be able to afford a sword? Oh, you always haven't given me one. I'm just a farmer for one. There you are, Morian. Get over here. I got your ale already. Alright, roll. I got the cart put away. Thinking you probably didn't want vegetable stew, so I didn't get you anything to eat. Going outside! The Imperials! They're foreigners!
Yes, they're eating what?
They're the only ones that can stand for us! What does that say about our own province? Our own people are warriors! They're supposed to protect us!
Keep going. This is my third egg.
You're not lying to me, are you?
By day they cut down our numbers. They cut down our
You're also stabbing yourself with a
Eggs are
rondel.
easy.
Come on.
Huh? What? Eggs are best eaten raw. At least
Are
it's
they?
the easiest.
I'll take care of it very, very quickly.
Maybe it's just a noble thing. Oh dear.
Not our problem.
Just to clean it. I know there was some excess
Well,
dust and
I'm
waste and thing. Can you utilize that for anything in engineering wise?
There's plenty of others at the top.
No.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, it is indeed. The clouds are sparse. The sun is bright. That means dry powder.
Red sky in the morning, say they give warning.
What's that sea?
Well, we are at sea. Technically.
We're a port town, yes? But I'd like to think
Outside of sea.
it'll be some time before anything hits us.
Thank goodness. We are in typhoon season, but at least for now. Dry powder. Powder with no shot. What a day.
Some of the sharpshooters have shot on them. We'll make do.
Well, we did the calculations. 480, what? Usable shot?
There's 481
That's
dead
not
officers.
nearly enough.
Alright, that's the other.
I dread to think what would happen once we do run out.
What exactly do you think is going to happen, Miss Londy, when we do run out? What does go through that mind of yours?
480 non-dead officers.
Brunswick, when you have time, I have a question.
And all hungry.
What's up?
Can I play a civilian going into town, having a spear put through his gut by an orc?
Yeah.
Who needs medical attention? Thank you.
Absolutely. You never have to ask for something like that.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
You should be inside. So, Dalton, I want you at the door. When we go inside, no one follows. No one. Don't care if it's the shop owner or anyone else.
Thanks, Will.
Ready for our appointment, Mr. Osho?
Please call me Kaufman.
Sure.
Come inside. Only you two.
Goodness, what a mess.
Your timing is impeccable.
Yes.
Just finished titrating.
Well, we have a bit of a timetable to meet. The other vials you asked for.
You made it very clear. Thank you.
Of course, I won't interfere
Osho,
with your
do you
work.
actually think this is gonna work? I'm just curious is all. I'm sure you've poured out countless hours into it, but do you actually think you've got it?
If I'm being honest with you, I was on a bit of a crutch. I'm essentially working with something that I've never, ever had the opportunity to hold or even remotely test. So you could say that this will be almost entirely experimental.
Oh.
As you look at O'Shawn, you see that there's bags under his eyes, sweat on his brow. Clear indication the man hasn't slept or rested for an entire day. There's filth about the wrists of his clothing, indicative of grabbing powders and herbs again and again and again. The man is haggard.
A quick question before we begin this, Ms. Hyde. What is it that you know about pain?
Pain? I don't like it
No one ever does. It is intuitive for the body to experience pain. It is a sensation that is intended to show us when something is amiss, wrong, or a reaction of a kind. It's... can't quite calculate. I want you to understand something, that this process will be painful. So what you think you understand of pain, you might have to reconsider.
Is there not, I don't know, another drug or something?
No. What I am doing for you, Miss Heidemann, is almost theoretically was impossible. I am quite literally removing something that no one ever has had removed from them. All those soldiers, all those men, all those who've fought in your war and are fighting now, those who've experienced something like you, they died with that, or they continue to live with it. So you are a special case. I have no percentile to give you in terms of what will be the success of this. For all I know, you could lose motor functions, your jaw functions. You could begin to hallucinate things you've never even remotely thought of. You could be put into an entirely drunken stupor beyond comprehension. But it is a price to free your mind at last. I should mention that this creature exactly is not like anything that you or I could even remotely understand. It's arcane in nature.
Telepathic.
Exactly. So you are a little aware of it. Good. And I imagine at least he's prepared you somewhat for what must come next.
Not the pain part. Just the
Inquisitor, would you be so kind as to drag that chair to the middle? Also a bit of rope.
Well,
And yes, you will be needed to be binded, as you cannot move during this.
For your own safety, Miss Hardeman.
I'm having second thoughts.
I don't care. Sit.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Heidemann, this drug also must be administered through injection. This is not your simple healing potion or your common, like an anti-venom, something that tastes rather bitter. This will have to be administered precisely. And so has it. My hands are steady, despite effortlessly pouring everything I had into this. Thank you again, Inquisitor, for this syringe.
Yes, well, it should be able to reach deep enough where it bypasses some of your arteries and you can get directly to the nervous system or the bloodstream for the different injections around the skull.
I am familiar with the autonomy of the body.
Lady Heidemann, you made it very clear that you need to be ready at all costs. This is at all costs.
I'll make it clear once more again. You cannot move. If I ever so happen to have you even remotely flinch or even twitch your neck, I cannot be held responsible for what happens to you.
The injections must be done at the base of the neck on both sides, base of the skull, a couple other
Yes.
locations.
Suppose one last look at that diagram. Yes, exactly to the T.
Final one will be behind the ears, and those will be the most painful, but the most important.
Are you ready, Miss Heidemann?
Wait.
We're out of time. And I am out of patience.
I'm grateful to you, Sean. Truly, I am. I just want to let you know that in case anything goes wrong. I knew you worked tirelessly.
Don't distract me now.
Leather, bite.
Boost.
I'll save you from ruining your teeth.
No movements. And begin.
The first injection, you feel the cold of the needle sink into the base of your neck. There's a slight prick that you're used to, medical operations, but the liquid as it comes out, it burns your veins. It burns the inside of your neck. It's like scalding water spreading across soft tissue.
Must be done with haste. Now for the base of your skull.
The needle sinks in near the base of the skull and you feel it pierce the cerebral fluid that is around your spine. It's a sensation you could never truly explain, but it is extremely cold until again that burning hot feeling that goes all the way from the base of your head down to you between your shoulder blades. It feels like someone is slow dripping acid, and it's almost impossible not to move.
Just like that.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. It's warm.
There is no turning back.
It's cold.
Leather.
I know it.
Bite the leather. Save your teeth.
And now for your ears. Do not move.
The needle sinks in once more, going behind the ear at an angle towards your skull. You feel a strange popping sound, and for one moment, all of the sound in the world is gone. You hear your heartbeat more than anything else, as this warmth turning to heat, turning to fiery breath, moves along your ear canal, seeps over your eardrum. It feels like there's a muffled pain there. It's so hard to explain, almost like you're feeling it in third person, but the pain is so very present.
Almost gone. And
the pain spreads, the burning seems to encapsulate almost the entirety of your head. You feel it seeping to the front, behind your eyes. Your mouth, you try to open it to scream, the leather falls out, but no sound comes out. Your eyes wildly snap open, looking all around the room. Things are blurry and your vision is fading fast. And all you are left with in these moments are your panicked thoughts and the stoned faces of the two in front of you, emotionless, watching. Are you sure it worked?
I am sure.
These other symptoms
Although
you
this,
described.
once again, Inquisitor, is entirely experimental. I did it to the exact T.
You can't tell what they're saying, Lottie. It's almost silent. It's like someone is cupping your ears, speaking. You feel yourself struggle against the restraints, more out of panic than anything else. And then the heat around your head slows. The burning pain begins to recede, almost like a spider web of cold. It's so hot, beginning to dissipate and steam away. The pain recedes last from behind your eyes, the top of your head, and the base of your ears. Your vision slowly returns, same as it ever was, as does your hearing. And after a few moments, it doesn't feel like anything's wrong or different.
The subject seems to have responded quite well so far.
She's bleeding from the eyes.
Not red. I see. Perfectly.
What do you see?
Two men who forgot I had a name. I'm not a subject. I have a name.
In my defense, I didn't say it.
School was burning. I tried to scream, but it's as if my lungs collapsed. And then there was a pump in both ears. I couldn't hear anything.
You might have actually done it.
My heart attack felt in my throat. It felt as if it was on the outside.
I dare say most of the things you're describing are just run-of-the-mill fear. It's the things in your head that will probably interest O'Shawn the most.
I wouldn't know how to fix that.
Fixate. It was probably unlikely you were able to truly ever fixate on anything with your prior condition, if what I have done has worked. Try now, Claudia, and tell me what it is.
Right arm. believes in these. Fixate.
As you do
Recall the
so,
worst memory.
Ladia, and you stare into the myriad of colors in the carpet, they remind you of a particular color. Concrete or stone splattered with gore and blood, reddish yellows all around you. Black pocket marks within the metal and stone of the crafted bleachers where so many others sat. Shadows on the edges of your vision where people were massacred by grape shot at point blank. You hear the cracks of returned gunfire that make you jump, not because they hurt your ears, but because you never heard them before. The shots come from over your head, and you see a couple of the men who turn the cannon drop, clutching at their chests and sides. You try to focus, but your vision still swims. You hear Korsh's voice, but it's not muffled like it was. It's almost acute, ordering the evacuation of survivors.
Brunswick, I have a question.
Parts of what you remember that you were never privy to before. As you stare harder and harder at the carpet, you become aware of the flickering sound of flame in some of the lanterns around you, the very quiet bubbling of different things and vials on Oshan's desk, and a weird thrum coming from the Inquisitor's jacket.
I recall that day. The day that
Yes.
was in my mind to flank.
I'm bringing Val back into town. How far out would it be for him to be injured at some form factor?
It could have been helping out at the hunter's camp.
Very well. Understood. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Grabbed me.
Absolutely.
A small thing. Took me back to a noble district. Away from the gore of women, children, everything else. It's almost as if I'm floating and I can see it play out like a large-scale play. The stone is bloody. Now, I don't like blood, but I couldn't see the cobblestone. Now I can. And all the blood and bits and pieces flowing in between them. I see how scared I was. I'd never seen something so horrific. Is this really what I was afraid of? This whole time?
To be honest, I wasn't sure if that would pull out the way that it did, but it seems the beast was the right choice. It was a form of arachnid. Used telepathy to control regular spiders. The giant kind, that is. Some sort of a hive master, if you will. But their minds are strong. Incredibly so. They convinced several of our men to kill themselves before we could get it netted and dragged up to Victor's laboratory. Under the cover of night, it's been in town for quite some time, but eventually it was dissected for parts.
I wondered what that was.
Now you know. A successful experiment, it seems. Well, at the cost of its, frontal lobe, I think. But the injections did their job.
Yes. So it has seemed so far. The creature's cortex seems to have not caused anything too volatile to erupt from your mind or your body.
No. It's very beautiful flamingo, I remember. Like a musician,
Flamingo.
very talented. Yeah. The beast. When I heard it in the clinic before, now that I can think more clearly, it was almost as if it was singing its own perfect song.
Very similar to harpies in that fashion. So they lure things in.
It's dead though, right?
Well, one could say it lives on as a donor inside of your very cranium, but yes.
No, let's not think of that. I don't need that image.
It's gonna probably revert everything we've done today.
The creature itself is very
Let's not put
dead.
spiders in my mind.
Miss Laria,
Please,
if you could, I understand you will be going out to the front, so the next time I see you will be quite some time. But upon your return, or if you are so lucky to return, and I hope that you do, come see me, please. I would like to make sure that if anything, there's no lasting side effects that I have doomed you to. I have hoped, if anything, I have cleared your mind at last. Put this old feeble alchemist's mind at rest.
Well,
Feeble.
Mr. O'Shawn,
Far from it.
would seem you've upheld your
Yes,
side of the
Inquisitor.
deal. So, as per our conversation, I will get you as many of those resources as you need.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I'm glad that our talk and our agreement have come to fruition.
So they have.
Had it not,
Well,
well, who's to say?
let's not think of such thing.
That goes ditto for me. If there's anything you need, if it's in my power to do it, you need only ask.
It's...
I know you'll refuse.
I've submitted
I
you to
insist,
enough,
as a
Miss
noble.
Laudia. Please.
Miss Heidemann, it's time to go. I'm sure Mr. O'Shawn has plenty to do.
Thank you.
Laudia,
Hopefully-
come back safe.
I'll try
Oh.
not to get eaten.
If you see Miss L, I need to speak to her.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Very good.
I will pass along the notion.
Thank you for your patience, soldier. Let's get you back to your post.
Go, sir.
Please.
See, that wasn't so bad.
My lady, are you alright?
She's adjusting.
Sorry if you heard anything from inside.
I must have been off my own world and hear a peep.
You want me to get back to the clinic, or
Yes,
stay
you
here?
can walk with us, but get back to the
Lady.
clinic.
Attend us. You are my escort, after all.
Right.
Ooh. I just got hit by the chilly wind.
Yes, well, there will be side effects over
Good
time,
day.
I'm sure. Good day.
It was warm, then hot, then hot, then warm.
As soon as you pass through that archway, Laudia, vertigo hits you instantly. You almost tip over as your mind burns with an uneasiness.
My lady.
That was like the first time I ever got really tipsy.
Yes, well,
I'm
we
good.
must keep
I'm
moving.
good. I think it's just I've never had something with such a high. There's got to have been some alcohol in that. I have no alcohol tolerance.
There was no alcohol, Miss Heidemann.
Then something is terribly wrong.
Side effects, you should expect them. I don't need to explain to you what's been
Minor
put
in comparison.
into your body. Let me put it this way to make it more easy to understand. You are probably 1/100th as damaged as I am. That should give you an idea.
they start wearing a mask?
You already do.
Oh. I see. No, I wrote a poem. I left it on the front desk if you want to take a read.
I read it this morning.
What do you think?
Your interpretations are predetermined, but that doesn't mean they're inaccurate. There are some who perhaps suffer from such malady. But if you think this is some sort of awakening of my own, 'tis not.
Perhaps you can't relate to it too much. It was more so for myself, from personal experience. Faking that I enjoy parties, faking that I enjoy healing.
What do you enjoy, Miss Heidemann?
Liking certain foods.
That's been through right on over there. I hope you yourself are doing all right.
They say that place like does stuff to you, but I never
I'm regretting eating
never
those
really
eggs.
felt anything. You know what I mean?
Is there anything that you enjoy doing?
I don't want to get into it, but
Yes, I like writing. That's something I really enjoy doing. If I had a choice of my one preferred profession, it would be to reenact plays and do them in front of vast audiences of people, thousands at a time, and recite grand poetry, another thing.
Very
And of course, teach. I
highborn
do
of
like
you.
teaching such things.
Perhaps you'll get your chance.
Careless dreams.
You going inside of that?
No, if I may ask, could you take 2 steps to your right, please, sir? Wrong way.
Don't get that fish, there's stuff. God. Surgeon, if I don't get them on, they'll starve.
Sorry about that.
Alright. Most forget their manners. Looks like you're in one piece, however.
Luckily, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Ah, fucking cunt. Seen better days.
I see the doctor is busy, so will you? Or did you just get passed out?
What is this ruckus back here? Surgeon.
Sir, I was on the road to deliver fish. If I don't get this fish to Palermo, my family will starve.
What is this?
He came in attacked by goblins, so he wants to leave, but if he gets back on his wagon, his wounds are going to open back up and he's going to bleed out on the way
If he wants to kill himself, let him do it. Has he paid for treatment?
No, sir.
Ensure that he does and send him on his way.
I have no coin. The goblins, they stripped me of everything. We're leaving today, so...
And how did you treat him exactly?
Stitching, sir.
I've half a mind to make you remove it. Send him on his way. We don't do this for free anymore, Surgeon, you know this.
Wait, I can get you your coin, I promise. I just need to get to Palermo.
Major!
Yes. What's up? What's it on?
Tell me, how long has it been since we discussed that the clinic does not take care of the populace for free anymore? When was that conversation?
A little bit after we arrived in this province, so...
It's been some time, and I haven't really been keeping up with the books because I have my own work to do. Funnily enough, I'm not one of the militarum. I'm part of the Inquisition, so such jobs fall to those beneath me. And yet... This is your stuff.
You'll be reprimanded.
I'm tired of hearing that. This is your stuff, Major. You understand, we have limited supplies, and the very least we can do is receive silver for compensation so we may trade with one of the ships or provinces for more medical supplies. If you just allow it to be used, we're going to have nothing for the trenches. You understand that, don't you, Major?
Yes, Inquisitor, I do.
And don't give me a reason to shoot every single person in this room. My patience is at a very, very thin line. You know what we're up against and how little we have left, right?
Yes, Inquisitor.
And it's the fact that we have what we have that we aren't considered a lost cause, and there's still hope of a ship bringing us reinforcements. Lose any further grace, and I'm sure there'll be nothing coming. So get these people in order, and the next person who treats someone for free will be made an example of. Am I clear?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Ludwig! Front and center!
Get moving, Sodan!
Yes, sir.
Were you two present for him when they dragged this sorry lot in?
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
You fill up the fucking cart full of supplies. You, front and center.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you are dismissed if you're not part of this. Out of my sight. We've made it apparently clear that we cannot be treating the folk, the common folk here, for free. Our coffers are running dry, and our supplies are nothing at this point. This, I'd hope you'd know, Ludwig. Are you asking to be shot at this point? Your morals finally taking over? Answer the question. Do you want to get shot?
Do as you have instructed, Major.
Will you?
From here on
What
out.
guarantees do I have? Because the last time we had a discussion of this, after we've had orders posted to the door, this has occurred again. Perhaps I'll have the Lady Heidemann lash you.
Well then, sir, if my word is not good enough to
I like that.
Yeah, we have those.
Kimchi, you available?
Yeah, what's up?
I need you in the clinic.
You got it. Let me come to you.
I think I'm close to snapping.
Understood.
Rank and file soldier are found allowing the civilian populace to be treated free for no cost. I will have you shot.
Standing by.
Sound doesn't always travel. Sound doesn't always travel well up these staircases. There are times when I mishear things. But it almost sounds to me like you said to the Major that he'll do whatever he commands from here on out. And I can't help but think that we had this conversation weeks ago, when several people were executed, that is, for failure to fulfill their duties. And you were already on thin ice. Do you remember that? Because I do. Is my memory failing me?
No, sir.
No. No, it's not.
Then again, please understand, if something does,
No, it's not. Not in the least.
He throws you down with a tremendous force. Everyone in the clinic hears crashing of a man's body as he's thrown down the stairs.
Now I remember.
Immediately struck with several broken bones.
that we spoke weeks ago. That the next time you slighted me or my stuff, it'd be the block for you. And I feel like, because I've spoken quietly, I feel like, because I've been silent and not yelling or screaming, that I haven't been heard.
The bench immediately breaks.
And I feel that everyone here has forgotten their place. You don't make those decisions, Major, I do.
Leave him be. He's one of the only surgeons I have alive in this province to keep my men alive.
You forget that he has betrayed us more than once. You forget that.
Yet he still stands. Why?
Because of me, Major, and not because of you. If you remember, you were the one who was gung-ho to execute him. But I chose someone else in his stead. I remember that. Do you?
Yes.
Let's jog him. I have soldiers in these trenches that are going without medical supplies. And meanwhile, I come down here to catch you, giving these things to lessers who will not even bleed for their own province. You hide behind being a surgeon. Are you mad?
He's been reprimanded and he knows the price to pay. I need him alive, not broken.
We have another surgeon. One that's an aspirant, Major. One that knows how to follow orders.
We do not have the time for this, Inquisitor. We ship out today per your orders. If I have him dead, I am down a man that will keep my line standing as they throw the bodies at the unending enemy. You have him killed now.
You forget your place, Major Dario. You forget your place.
When we get outside. So. I will not have this man killed, not yet. I need him alive if any of these men wish to see dawn.
That's not up to you, Major. I'm starting to see that your judgment's becoming a bit clouded.
My judgment is those for the care of my men.
The only reason you have any men is because I've kept my mouth shut. Does that make you angry, Dario? That you can't do to me what you've done with all your problems? That
Where is this coming from,
I'm the
Inquisitor?
one issue that you can't just kill and bury. Does it dig at you that hard? You've no weight to throw around with me. You're taking my kindness for weakness. I'm not him.
I would never. How dare you assume such an accusation?
Then follow your orders. And
I
stop
am
interfering.
securing the province.
Kimchi, if you do not.
And I can't do that with bodies at my feet.
If you do not move out of my way, I will go directly through you.
What happens if I step aside? Going to go kill him, is it?
Absolutely. An
You'll
example.
do no such damn thing, boy. You might be an animal now, you might be a monster now, but you are still young.
Stop! Dario, with a natural 20, despite being able to brace perfectly, you are still pushed back. So far, your armor denting from the force. It's a miracle it didn't kill you.
Let's see who's the boy, Dario.
location. The force is unlike anything a man should be able to create.
I'd draw your blade if I were you.
He didn't pull back.
I'm going to kill you now.
I'd like to see you try.
With a 15 Dario, you're just barely able to keep up the defense. It's all you can do to keep up with his movement.
This was a long time coming.
Shut your mouth.
Come and shut it, old man.
While now. And it's time I get you back in place!
Dario with a 2 as you go and you try and deflect, he finds an opening and slashes down directly across your right arm, just barely in the tiniest chink where the elbow connects. He grabs you and he pushes you into the wood wall and through a giant hole leading through.
Feel like your life depends on it, Major. Because it does.
You fight as effectively as you can, trading each blow, coming in not trying to land it, but just barely keep him out. Within 8 Darius, he's gaining footing on you, and your back is literally against the wall.
Off my rocker, have I?
Dario, with a 13, you're able to brace just barely with your arms, but you hear them crack under the pressure.
Stand, Major. Stand.
Everyone around here knows that the closer you are to this fight, the closer
Stand.
you are to getting cut.
You're gonna follow orders. You damnable prick.
You're off your chain, boy. Need to get back in the line!
With 14, adrenaline continues to pump through your veins, Dario. He's pushing back against you, but you're not dying yet. Rolling. With a 17, Dario, the cut is shallow, but it burns.
Stand up, Major. Stand up!
With the 15, you can't.
Stand up! I'm not gonna kill a man on his back. Not you, no.
With a natural 20, you grab the hand just before it digs too deep into the artery. But the knife is in there, and you could slide at any time.
If she says another word, either you shoot her or I will.
Takes the one out of his chest, Kimchi.
Follow your orders, Major. Last chance. Last chance.
Kill my men. For no reason.
Very well.
Other than they've already been reprimanded.
Another stake in 17, you will block with the arm just enough to keep it from instantly killing you.
You can keep that one. Too long you've taken my kindness for weakness, Major. Protected traitors, protected people who didn't follow orders, and taken my kindness for weakness. The limit's now. Are you going to follow my orders or not? Careful, that leg's very broken. Are you going to follow my orders or not?
Man or monster, my friend?
Oh, you know that answer. Right leg.
He digs in deeply and cleanly exits out the other side. He aimed just for the weakest point of the armor, the point where he kicked before. And you're staring down the barrel.
Follow the orders, damn it. Follow the fucking orders.
Answer my question. Man. Monster. It's me, boy.
Stop playing with me, Dario. Follow the orders.
I'm pulling you from the brink. That's what I'm doing.
Follow my fucking orders. Dario, stop. Don't make me do this. Just say that you will.
Tell me your orders, sir.
The adrenaline slowly wears off Dario. You feel the limbs going limp. You realize that he had intentionally targeted all of the tendons and joints in the body to slowly immobilize you. It's why things got worse over time. Inquisitor, you hear Ulrich enter the clinic.
Shut your fucking mouth. You're only alive because I chose to keep you alive. Now shut your mouth.
Tell you something. What, boy?
He won't need anesthetic.
May I?
Treat him. No numbing agents.
He has several broken bones throughout, multiple dislocations, bruising, cuts, holes, dents in the armor.
How? Ask.
I'm gonna have to give you a bone mending, you know that. And you know, it won't be good while you're on the front.
Fucking bad servant. I need men to lead. You were shot in the leg. Went through your arm, a bullet's still inside. Gotta get it out.
7 plus 4 bullet tongs make removal of the remaining shrapnel easy to remove.
Grit your teeth. You can handle it. Backing it. This'll hold for now. If I'm not going to the front, have the medics check it again before you fight. Damn it, your arms. Your bones will start going back into place. Left is fine. Avoid using your right. I want you to follow. Does he at least have replacement armor?
He'll make do with what he has.
Understood. Your armor will be by the bed. The stitching all across your chest. Don't get a slash there. Those will reopen, and it will not be good. I'm aware, Ulrich. That's fine. I've done what I can. Medics on the front will treat anything that reopens.
It'll have to be enough. I won't let you die, you stupid bastard. I'll make you suffer every fucking second I can. You'll stay here, you're not running away. You're not going to slip away in the night. Because I'm gonna hound every step you fucking take. Everywhere you go, every missive you send, everything. And I won't escape my notice. This is what I do. I've been too kind. Too kind to you. I should have realized sooner you were a weakness. What were you thinking? I mean, really, what were you thinking? Are you so stupid as to think that I won't do what I have to do? Are you that daft? What is wrong with you? Say something. Anything.
You won't like what I have to say.
Usually because what you say is stupid. Aye. You say whatever you think is Bob the most to get the upper hand in a conversation, but you can't do that with me. Because despite what I am, you fucking hate yourself more than I ever could. And I guess that's the one advantage I have. You don't give a fuck about that, surgeon. You just want to die. You want a chance to escape. I'm not gonna give it to you. You imbecile. As if there aren't enough reasons to already do you in. And I've turned my back on them. I've acted blind to it. And this is what you do.
You know why I did it? Because in that moment I saw you for the beast. For that monster that I confronted on top of that fucking tower all those nights ago.
Oh, fuck
when you
yourself.
hesitated to blow my head off. And even now you hesitate to do it.
I didn't hesitate to do a damn thing.
Then why am I still alive?
Because there's no other officers. That's why. And when it's done, you will be summarily executed. You'll do your part for the Imperium. You'll serve the Empire that claimed your soul right before you threw it away. And the moment you're done, I'll be the one to put a round in the back of your skull.
A just reward then, my friend. But is that the dog they made you into saying it? Or is that what you think, I wonder? Because I know the other side of you like no one else does. And I know there's a part deep down inside that you hate this. And you want to run away just as much as I do. Yet you're tired like me.
Shut your mouth.
I'm speaking the truth to you, boy.
Shut your mouth if you want to live. Do you want a chance to make it up to just another one of us? That you murdered, not me. That is why you're still here, isn't it? Talk about it non-stop behind closed doors, and I'm the only one who fucking listens. You're pathetic. Broken and thrown away. And you throwing yourself around like you're some sort of morality is the filthiest humor I've ever seen. You think you'd laugh?
That makes you more human than me then, boy, doesn't it?
You think you'd laugh, Dario? Seeing you all bloodied, sitting on your ass. I think he'd chuckle. I know I did. So many barbed words for such a weak old man. It must really sting not being able to kill your problems and roll them into a ditch anymore. You're pretending to grandstand. I see through it. Don't you understand that? I see through it. There are some foolish soldiers that might think that you're being some sort of hero to the evil Inquisition. But you're a fucking murderer! You earned your title! I didn't kill them! You did! They were my friends too! But I guess it's my turn now, right? Revolving door of psychopaths, I guess. I've tried time and again to blind myself to the things you do because you don't even hide it. You don't even respect me enough to hide what you do because you expect me to cover for you. And you have the nerve to disobey a direct order to a man who not only you had almost executed, but has disregarded your authority once again. And what am I supposed to do? Ignore it. Let your men that you proclaim that you're protecting go without medical supplies because he has a bleeding heart for some fucking pig farmer over in Belano. You want the uniform? I'll give it to you. It's heavier than the plates, believe me. The blood doesn't wash out! I don't go and sit with the men like you do afterwards and make friends with men in the ranks. My purpose is clear! And every time you challenge that purpose, you make it worse. You make it worse! Why the fuck do you have to make this so difficult? Why the fuck do you have to make this so difficult? I know where we are. I know what's happening. Think I don't see it, don't notice it, don't know it's there. I don't want to be this. I don't want the position I'm in. I don't want to do the things that I do. I don't want to throw my weight around like some fucking savage. But if I don't, who will? You're too soft. You're guilt-ridden. You're trying to make up for what you did before, but a battlefield isn't the place to do that. I have to maintain order. I have to keep things in order. I have to keep everything straight and narrow so the men stay in the trench and don't desert, don't run, don't give up. I cannot...
We're all beneath you. You said it yourself to me. I'm not even human for your word. Why care? You have every ability to leave. Watch these men as they're thrown to the fire, as I throw myself into this fucking orcish stronghold. Why do you care to stay? I wonder. Is it truly your orders? Or is there a part of you that can't stomach the innocent die, let alone those that you actually care about? A barbaric thought that you yourself are too scared to admit is still there. I have not once taken your kindness for granted. I have followed your orders to the T. I have been subservient to every request, every want. But when these men are throwing themselves into hell, and they're going to die anyways, I might as well let them do it standing strong and not having the superior officers take off their heads. One that cares for them, no less.
They don't respect you. You're an Aralandi. They don't respect you. They're afraid of you and me, and that's it. That's the only thing holding this hierarchy together. It's Tobman who could have led them.
Perhaps.
All we have left is fear.
No way. Oh, not for me. No, you have every chance to. You could flee right now on your little inquisitional needs and no one would question it. Not a single soul, yet you are here. And you damn well know why, and it's not your fucking orders. You're not a dog. Not like me. You act the part, you talk the talk. Yet you resist. It's only recently you started giving in to that fucking beast in your head. You're more human than me, Oren. You have remorse. So if you don't give a damn about this province and you say that you're the monster you are, you'll get on your fucking horse and leave me and these men to die. Or you'll prove me wrong again. We'll see. Why are you still here?
I promised I'd get you out. That's why.
There's no out for me, friend.
Of course there is.
If it's not you who are holding those men together, then who is? You said it yourself, it's me or you.
I'm not
Be it by
here
respect
to-
or fear.
I'm not here for this pity. I made you a promise. I keep my word. I always have. But you cannot get in the way of me doing my job. That man has betrayed the Empire twice now. Men ask questions. Why was he not punished? Why does he get to walk away? Can I do the same?
I'll punish him my way, but I'm not killing him.
You're going to have a mutiny before long.
And yet I beg the question, why give a damn, Inquisitor? Your promise won't be any good if the men stab me in my back. Let alone if I'm eaten alive.
Tario, just shut the fuck up. Please.
No. I'm not going to.
The things you're saying are so nonsensical. You're spewing self-hatred in my direction.
I am spewing the truth at you, my friend, because I'm trying to wake you up! You have so much in your hand, yet you're blinded by whatever these dogmatic men have done to you.
Blinded? It's not that simple.
You are.
It is not that simple.
God, you've spewed it to me 100 times. Yes, you're broken down from tip to toe. Reformed.
I don't expect you to
Used on,
understand.
experimented on.
It's like going against your nature. Going against the very thing that you are. It's real. I don't say it so you pity me. It is like a wolf convincing itself not to rip out the throat of a sheep by itself when it is ravenous. It is constant, a throbbing in the back of my skull. It's not as simple as morality, not as simple as how I feel about the situation. I tried to listen to you.
And how do you contain it?
I've gone 6 days without it, and I don't think I can make it any longer. I need to take it. I have to. I can't break that leash. I've tried. I tried my damnedest. I did. It's only made me worse. So in that, you're wrong. I've nothing more to say. Follow your orders. I'm not going to hesitate next time. I can't. I can't.
I won't give you a reason to. But leave the men's punishment to me. That is my one and only request to you. If I need to kill them, then I will do so. Let it be by my hand, not yours.
I have to be the one that they're afraid of. They have to believe in you. But if I can avoid it, I won't execute.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't mean what I said.
I didn't either. You're not a monster. Never in my eyes, were you? Who knows? Maybe we both are and we'll both go to hell.
I don't know what I would have done in your shoes. I know damn well.
Man.
Huh. It's all down bad. But I hear what you're trying to say.
I need to get on my feet.
Yes, you
We
do.
have men to bring to the front.
Nothing, Agent.
Inquisitor.
I don't suppose you're getting ideas of doing what you think is best as well, are you?
No, Inquisitor. I am by the book.
Good. The mage is going to be on his back foot till he heals. Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yes, Inquisitor. Major. Troop transport is outside.
That's twice now that you've disobeyed direct orders. For whatever reason, Major Dario seems fit to die in your stead instead. I don't know if it's guilt, change of heart, or he's grown weak. That is the case.
Thank you. You're welcome.
This time he has been your shield. I'll not let him do that again. Follow his orders. And mine. Do your duty and nothing more. Serve as you are meant to serve. Do not give me a reason. Surgeon, I swear on all that is good and holy within the Imperium. It is not you I'll hurt. Do we understand each other?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Take these numbing agents and give them to the Major periodically because he still has to lead. Take them.
Sir.
Go tend to him.
Progress report, Inquisitor, when you have a moment.
Gunnery Sergeant, there should be 4 more wagons.
He did keep his word.
Aye, they are slowly being loaded as we get supplies from the harbor area.
One
we
of the
have one
repaired-
extra cart full of crossbows.
The entire table of Imperials was sucking cock.
And one of the wagons should have one of the repaired cannons in them. Make sure that is in the middle of the convoy and stage it, ready to go out the north road. Do it now. Report, Lady Heidemann.
Aside from the complete broken morale of many that watched, including civilians.
Unnecessary comment. Give me the status report and save me your vile politicking for 5 minutes.
You fired? Nothing.
Good. That's very good. It changed.
20 or so crossbows as well.
We'll spread those out amongst the rear trenches so they can cover the front ones.
Maybe we should get beard oil.
I will do so.
What?
I hate writing poem predictions.
Video equipment. What were we out for?
Not really, no.
Yes, sir.
It's still in.
Stitching kit, Ezra.
To see
Take
you.
what you
Brunswick?
need.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing more.
You as well, Inquisitor, though
Yes,
how many have
obviously
left? Not in the current state of
We had
things.
2 wagons leave
It's
early
not
in the
my
morning.
blood.
This is the crossbow wagon. We have 4 others coming in to be staged.
Oh. Good.
What can I do for you?
We depart soon. With all due haste.
I do not wish to take up too much of your time, Inquisitor. You are clearly very busy today. But, given what has just occurred, I'm afraid I must ask this as a part of policy. I hope I can trust that this sort of thing will not spill out onto our streets again.
My officers understand what's good for the longevity of their health? No, it won't.
I'll go and see it there, maybe.
Very good.
Go with her, Lieutenant.
I, of course, am not going to slide any further. Simply to state that I am glad that
Sergeant, don't you have equipment to
there
see
is
to?
no permanent
We're leaving
harm.
soon.
That is debatable.
set. Squad set.
We're staging to send our units to the front.
Good.
Let's the able-bodied volunteers know we'll need them to guard the wagons. These are the supplies being sent.
But of course, Inquisitor.
No
I shall
way.
do so myself.
There's a few more that are waiting to be gathered.
Oh. A good day to you.
One to you.
Suppose you want me with this shipment, Inquisitor? I've been informed it'll have one
Yes.
of our...
What can I do for you?
For Magrith, right? The drow?
Yep.
Does he still wear the guard armor, or is he in disguise?
You wouldn't wear the guard armor because you're no longer a guard.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
I will be right back, Major.
All right, folks. It's time for the big one. No Man's Land. All right. Please go ahead and make your way to the NPC spawn room. Break off from what you're doing. I need all hands. Thank you very much.
To the front line soon. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I've been voluntold yet. I'm sure I'll find out shortly, though.
You want me to get your stuff?
I imagine there's going to be a guard that comes running down, very upset in a few minutes. Why aren't you where you need to be, slave? I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
You want me on this shipment, sir?
It happens quite commonly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What I was explaining earlier was that when we went out to we went near the watermill, so obviously not far from town.
What?
Would you want me on this shipment, sir?
I do have a
If you feel it's best, Major.
that I obviously make sure that I remain unseen and unheard, and I'm not
I'll keep the rabble in line.
but oh, never mind. It's already
Well, my personal things moved out. I'll set up my permanent station there.
Why didn't you get my halberd really quick?
View of our god, Zodar.
Inquisitor?
201, if you are confident.
It is here in one piece. Oh.
Get your things.
Inquisitor.
Going to grab my
Yes, sir.
halberd and I'll help pack.
Show her the places that I've
Well, the devil's so done!
can hopefully stay out of sight and downwind.
Good luck. At this point, nowhere.
Still in one piece,
Might
huh?
just be better getting mercenaries to help you.
If it gets to that point, then we have to definitely upcharge for potions.
Exactly. We don't exactly have the expenses to basically pay for everything.
Right.
I heard from the fishermen's up the setup. They've been hiring mercenaries to help escort them back.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
They've been running into one or two wolves along the way. Some goblins as well.
Hurry it up!
Major. Aye, aye. Oh.
We'll get this thing staged.
taking that one out.
Alright, the cannon.
You told me
Spice, I cannot fall
Way
into
higher
that.
tolerance.
It's the same spice.
I didn't sip it yet. Fuck. Afternoon to you, my friend.
Stir it. Make sure it goes throughout.
Oh god.
Hey, Lord.
If I had any hair in my nose, I think I would have lost
Can
it.
you load supplies?
You don't just do a line
Sure,
of
I can do that.
of your food.
Congratulations for assisting with that.
All right, those assisting, please go ahead and drop down a Brunswick module. Should be just about everybody. Please do so now. Drop on down, please.
It's go time, ladies and gentlemen.
Are we supposed to drop now?
Yeah, we're
Brunswick module.
Holy shit,
Okay,
that was
okay.
awesome.
Are we coming in at our Imperials or just random
Bro, you
Imperials?
threw directly next to me. I was pissed.
Probably different Imperials.
All right, listen up, please.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
My man's my man.
Listen up, please.
Listen up.
Everybody come in front of me so I got an idea of numbers. All right, so this is what's going to happen. We are going to see them off as, obviously, Imperials. They're taking the supply wagon from Nautice, going along the North Road, cutting through the Sabine to the right, past Hopper's house and all that shit, bringing it to the side road where you guys know, like, the supply tent is behind the first trench line, all that. And then they're going to have to start unloading it and bringing it to the trench lines. Okay? When they are heading into the Sabine, when they make that turn, we're going to hit them full force. Okay? I'm going to send about 6 of you as riflemen. You have to die, okay, for numbers to make sense. Okay? You guys are the buffer for the first huge wave of orcs and goblins, so they realize how bad this is. As soon as that's done, we're going to make our way to the trenches. I'm going to have a handful of you ambient around the rear line, running things back and forth, getting hit by a stray arrow. And I'm going to have the players spawning what they need at the back of the wagons and running it to the trenches. Okay? So if you consider yourself my most hardcore, I love combat NPCs, go over here, please. Between these two pillars. If you're my, like...
I would, but my
I'm
hip
here.
hurts today.
I'm here to fucking kill. Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Here to kill, here to die.
To do that.
Here to die and kill.
Okay. You guys are going to be my orcs and trolls and goblins. I'll pick out who's who. Okay. Everybody else, come over here, please. Okay, I'm doing this because obviously to make the assault feel heavy, right? You guys are going to have to keep respawning and coming back and engaging and respawning and coming back. We're going to be in more static positions.
I don't know if I could do that with my head.
With some rifle fire, you know, fighting in the trenches themselves. Okay? Obviously, I'm going to have you guys switch between, numbers-wise, some Imperials, because we got to make it look as even as possible. But I have to account for the players are assisting the Imperials, so we want you guys to outnumber them, right? It's the usual. So, everybody here, make sure you have Imperials ready when we get to the trench line. You guys as well, make sure you have Imperials for us to start off with. Now should talk. Be one of my armored trolls.
Yes, sir.
where they are.
You want to be one of my trolls? Gordius? It's been a while. Okay.
Into a couple.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna queue him up.
I have Erebus, Drazker, and Apex as my Grey Orcs, and Urif. The rest I want either as greenskins or goblins. Okay? My Grey Orcs, please listen. You guys are able to speak in broken common. You're intelligent and crazy fucking durable. Do not go down easily. Okay? Do not go down easily. You guys should probably be the last ones of the wave still, like, group fighting and shit. Okay? Yes, Drowser.
When it comes to taking shots, like from direct musket fire,
Shrug it off.
Like, how many... Okay, understood.
If you get shot, like, 2-3 times, go down.
Are we the type to be like the first one in line, or we're staying a bit in the back and
You're
when
more...
we see it struggling?
You're more like officers, and if you see your men struggling, you plug the hole yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, near the back, near the end of the wave is what he said.
My trolls, obviously you know how fucking dangerous you are. Okay? Kimchi, you hear me, right? I want you, like, keep an eye on our ranged and our trolls. Okay?
You got it.
We'll be rolling for as much as we can. Let's see here.
Fucking valuable.
Storm. Oh, I'll just ask. Who wants to be the 6 riflemen that are doomed to die with the convoy? Put on a good show. Come over to me. Doctor, Dub, Storm, Essence, Naval. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your hand up. Walrus Sword. Come here. 6. Perfect. Is that another hand? Sure, Roxy. 7. I'll take 7.
Yeah. I'll die quickest.
Yes, I'll have you driving the front cart.
No.
So you get fucking shot and fucking... And now the convoy's not moving. Okay? So make sure you change into rifleman. Kimchi,
My chest piece
take the
is
orcs
repaired.
and get them set up, you know, the road that's going to, you know, going north towards the embassy, the turn that goes to Hoppers.
Yeah.
Have that ambush ready there.
You got it.
Okay, we're going to open up. You're going to pause when the wagons reach there. You're going to open up with Roxy getting a fucking goblin arrow to the throat. All right?
Perfect. And everyone runs out of the tree line in the bushes.
Yep.
You got it.
Then you guys will converge.
Go do that now, or do you have more to say?
My orcs, go ahead and go with Kimchi, go get set up. We're going to send them off.
What does no one have cloning on?
Make sure your cloning's on as well. Yes.
Cloning should be
on. All the wagons are true
Mine should be
transports.
on as
I
well.
can swap 2 of them out for cargo.
Yeah, there should be 2 transports, 2 cargo, and 1 cannon.
I'm trying to find the green one.
Got it.
Mine
I'm gonna
wasn't.
swap 2 of them.
I don't.
Yeah, mine
All right.
Which fucking
You know-
wagon are we on?
Fellas.
Anyone.
Let me help you guys
Got
get set
a
up.
lot of Imperial models.
All right. So
Give me
all
some
of
evening stars.
all of
I
us are
bump
gonna
6.
see them off. All right. So let's go get the wagons ready and staged. Obviously, Dario's giving commands. God, Lennon, you fucking
Yeah.
die from me!
Where's the bannerman? Just tell me when,
Where's the
boss.
bannerman?
Oh, I just. I'm having loading problems.
just had it.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that too. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Sanders
I'll
and
go.
those guys for this, or you just want all unnamed?
Time to
hours
die
of
with
being
you
first
boys.
one?
Yeah, you can't really change.
We'll see Sanders when we get to the turns line.
Do what you can.
74.
Oh, you're dying too.
This boy too.
Make sure your cloning's on, please, gentlemen.
Oh, God.
going with this shitty shit.
Ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Would anyone like a bannerman?
We're going to come out of the clinic and start getting the wagons staged facing out the front of the North Road. So let's do that. Let's go. We can come here and we can click Nodus.
No, it's fine.
just gonna take this out of notice before I start.
You're still in. I
Soldier.
don't suppose you have gathered your volunteers, have you?
I have directed them all to either be waiting by the cards or by the north gates. Anyone that accepts should already be there.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
They're all staged, Major.
Yes, sir.
Waiting for us.
Get your armor. I'll get it. You're gonna want it.
So not in! Fall in! Let's go, shall we?
To give them supplies. Same things as I saw it.
Did you have anyone come past asking
I don't
about
really
supplies and
I'm saying.
Yes,
No, you
that
don't.
was probably Kaz.
No one's going on the mission.
New lady with her hair in town.
I'm taking
No,
mine
it's two
off.
guys.
Well,
Two guys.
Times the foot's still
Yeah,
being
they were
noised.
wearing normal guard outfits.
No, I was stopping for the.
They might. They just might be.
Stopping before walking through. You man, I wasn't going to walk.
Anyway.
Go ahead and get in a square formation behind Dario by the bannerman. Shoulder to shoulder. Four wide.
We are set up, Bruns.
How many wagons? Should be 5 in total.
Square formation.
2 troop, 2 supply, 1 cannon. We have them?
Even
Just
these
gotta
lines.
swap out one more.
That's why if you happen
Okay.
to have it already left,
Even them up.
can't
Even
finish,
out.
right?
If you allow me for that potion.
Step forward.
If you want to assemble the volunteers and tell them that they will be driving the carts and providing security while we advance ahead, sir, we'll move the formation while you do so.
Everyone, but
Very good. See to it.
Sir.
I'm not asking you to put
So done! Forward!
Volunteers!
March!
Center, I do not have time to wait.
I know what you mean. Anyway, even keep some for ourselves because we can shoot our bows.
This is it.
For the Imperium!
For the Imperium!
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
In the name of Sotar.
We're going to go ahead and disappear around this corner.
Wagons all set.
My 6 riflemen, go ahead and go over to the wagons. The rest of you join your brethren in the forest. Make sure you get out of sight before you go in, Viz.
My chest plate is still being repaired in the forge.
Quickly,
Just
the
so you
players
know,
are
Bruns,
coming.
I don't know how much you're gonna be able to do right now. Just so you know.
Okay.
Doris, let's go.
Where's the lady?
Where's he going?
I can see you, Lennon. I'm going to hot mic so you know what's going on. Wagons will be taking off shortly.
Awesome.
Who's that cart with the cannon?
Towards the front, Major.
Good. I'll personally ensure that one makes it to the front at least.
Should be second or third in the line. There it is.
This fucking wagon, we make sure it gets there. This is the delivery piece. Is that understood?
I'll personally ensure this one is delivered, so Dalton.
That's Major.
Ensure these volunteers get loaded up. I need them to do so quickly.
We need to hurry them up. Come on.
Remember, 2 riflemen to the side of each other wagon. You'll be staying on foot.
Yes, sir.
Your rifles need to be at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Is Lorelei in the group of players or no?
Apparently not.
Never mind. Oh wait, no, that's her on the side. She has a +4 to detecting ambush.
Yeah. Hope she's at the front.
You need to explain that to me first. Okay.
I know you're talking about. He's back over there somewhere. I'm going to stay in this wagon and make sure these crossbows get...
Mercenaries!
This is going to be very slow.
You are meant to spread out amongst the wagons to provide security. You're not being transported, you're protecting the wagons.
Right.
I said to get on them. Okay.
Get on the ones you're protecting, yeah. Not all of you in one wagon.
Who's down yet?
Yeah, everybody else jumped off.
There are 5 wagons.
You, me, and the freak.
Hi. Freak's name is Gordon.
No.
You think you're gonna fit in the back of this with a car?
Yeah, it has a name. Do you?
Maybe.
Is there going to be a problem?
Your business.
No, I'm just making
You can very easily be left behind and not paid. Drive the cart and shut your mouth.
Yes, sir.
Are you with this cart? I see 3 of you with this cart. There are 5 wagons.
Hey, Brunswick, might be a random surgeon that gets domed the
Madden, you go to the cannon cart. They said I couldn't be on that one.
The cart's slowly going back, please.
What?
It might be a random surgeon that just gets headshot by an arrow the moment the encounter starts. Hell yeah.
Why is there 4 of you in the second wagon and none of you in the first? Spread out amongst the wagons so you may protect them. Castellan said he sent his best, Major.
Great. We're minimum wage here, more men are dying at the front. And then there's equipment.
Lady Heidemann, you'll be riding with the Major. With the cannon.
Sure. Hand up, won't you?
As soon as we get to the front, Lady Heidemann, you'll be given your command. Remember, these wagons must make it to the front line. If these wagons do not reach the trenches, there will be no line of defense between the Orcs and Nortis. Ensure that they make it. All wagons must move together in the convoy.
Sergeant, we're good in the back, correct? They're all loaded up, squared away.
Yeah, Major. She has an item on her! Stop her!
Oh, I do. I'm going to stop myself right now.
Remember, these wagons must make it to the front line. If these supplies do not reach the trench line, then they will be overrun. The convoy must move as one. You cannot leave any of the wagons behind. The cannon, above all else, must make it.
Yes,
Who's doing the cart?
The convoy is soon to move. If for whatever reason the driver goes down, someone must take over. If this wagon doesn't move, the rest of the convoy doesn't move. These wagons are too heavy to go off-road. They'll sink into the mud.
Commandant.
You know how to drive one. Perfect.
Remember, these wagons cannot go off-road. They are too heavy. They will sink in the mud. Stay on the road. We will get word shortly, Major. I'll send up a flare when it's time to move. Remember, the wagons cannot go off-road. They are too heavy. They will sink in the mud. All ready to go, Castellan. We will be departing shortly.
What do you make sure if you see anything, you let me know. If we run into anything,
Go with all the speed and strength your convoy will take, soldier. Not this wishes you luck.
I hand it over.
I suppose we'll see
If
soon
anything
enough.
happens. Well, there's a bunch of boxes of extra strings and bolts over there, right?
Not too worried about it. All right, Kimchi, wagons are about to move. I want you to hit the middle convoy, obviously. Make a stop, engage in combat. All Imperials with the convoy, you're going to get killed off, myself included. All right, trolls will go for the front and the back of the carts, respectively. You ready, Kimchi?
Ready. If you're one of my trolls, forget what I said. Get back into the troll model.
Major, flare is fired in the air. The order to go has been given. Front cart, you know to move.
Well, let's go. Good luck to all of you.
Hopefully my chest plate gets fixed when I come back.
There's no doubt it will be.
Yeah.
Focus on what's at hand, Soldaten.
Aye, sir.
Our numbers might be boasted by these mercenaries, but orcs are orcs. They are vicious.
I'm gonna hot mic the ambush beginning.
If you wind up facing yourselves against a grey orc, do not fight them alone. You will not win. Fight with someone shoulder to shoulder.
Pause!
Missing the turn. Why didn't we go down that road?
By that tree.
Apologies, I don't know the way. I might need directions.
Go ahead and turn us down that road, and the ambush should be farther up this road.
It was the wrong turn. We're getting back on track.
Unpause. What the fuck?
Are they going?
They went the wrong way, don't
They
worry.
had to take- They needed to
I
take
see.
a right.
Okay.
So,
Roxy, don't go further. Don't go further. Go
Yeah.
back. Go back.
we're following them.
You keep things moving smoothly. The ambush should be moved further up the road, Kimchi.
Bulls are bison.
NPCs, go ahead and move the ambush further up the road. Some breathing room for the carts. Keep moving. Carts, you should be moving at a slow pace. Make sure we're not stopping.
tree line where I am here, guys.
Good. That's all in your hands. I will join you as a DM as soon as I die.
Perfect.
Nice and slow on the hand.
Something doesn't feel right. Where are the sentries?
Yeah, what are the sentries?
There should be sentries on this road. Where are they?
Keeping out of the trees and ridgeline. If there is supposed to be sentries here, likely there's an ambush up ahead.
Pause.
That is not
Pause.
Pause.
Lorelei with a 12 plus 4 for your major. You can tell with the position of everything, this is absolutely the perfect spot for an ambush, and you look just over to see the beginnings of an attack by the orcs. You quickly are able to yell out that an ambush is taking place and let everyone know just before shots are fired. A little too quickly for the driver. However, shots are taken down and combat is beginning. Unpause.
A yelling ambush up ahead. So done! Get off the carts!
Lorelei yell, an ambush is beginning.
Keep these carts moving!
Lorelei scream in ambush.
So done! So done! Protect the carts! Keep the carts moving!
Slowly move.
Ironman, you might want to get in the driver's seat.
No, fuck. You took that.
Shit! Good shot. There's more coming!
Fucking cards.
An arrow impacts the corpse behind you as more slam into the side of the wagon. You see the orc closest to you start running, and the shot is fired directly into the throat. But you had another to your flank. The creature comes forward and shoulders you as you fumble a bolt into your crossbow, but an arrow flies from behind, spraying you with brackish blood. Lorelei rolling. With an 18, despite you getting sent flying back, no wound is accrued as it focuses between you and the drow. Rolling for that shot.
Rolling.
Never, you got it. Ducking and dodging, attempting to evade. You go for a kick at the back of the knee. Rolling. Cerebeth, what's your total armor value?
3.
8, 9, 10, 11. That blow hits hard. It should have turned your head into broken egg, but you duck just so it's a glancing blow, and the tree gets smashed in half. You see that you're to the rear, and you're beginning to get cut off. More and more orcs ahead of you.
Move! Alright, we gotta move. Tank can handle himself. Move.
You see that the wagons are gone, Dario. You must lead. Alright, don't pursue. Very nicely done. Go ahead and get set up in the trenches, my Imperials. I want sporadic attacks at the top of the hill by the orcs.
If you need to quickly get to the trenches, you can teleport on me.
It'll be fun. Keep going.
Okay.
Not you. I was talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Keep going, keep going.
They're moving to a new loading chunk. That's what's happening.
Understood.
Wagons are freaking out as they move to new chunks. Go ahead and get off and get on the wagon.
That card, that's the most important thing at the moment.
Player characters, if you went flying with the wagons, just teleport back on me. If you have it with you, that'd be best. Sometimes when you go to new chunks on the map, it acts a little fucky. Thank you.
Wrong! I learned from you, Dred!
You're at the front, Simon.
This is a godsend for us. All right, go and get yourselves populated at the frontmost trench line, not the rearmost, the frontmost. Dario, get them all assembled there and stop the wagons.
Am I good to introduce as Haas?
Yeah.
Cool.
No farther, Adam. This is the trench line right here. Spread out, because your numbers are somewhat thin. You'll be using mostly rifles and halberds. Okay, my
Kimchi,
orcs.
is this where you want the orcs?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you guys will just keep appearing over the
fire.
over the top. Bring the you guys don't have to start your assault yet. Just go ahead and relax in the trench line. Dario, you're gonna bring the players up to your command post. Roxy, go up to the command post. Do me a favor. Handful of my Imperial NPCs, go ahead and go to the command post so it looks active, please. We'll get you moved over to the trench shortly.
Standing by in the FX avatar.
Excellent. Quickly, I need a couple of my Imperials up here at the command post. Kimchi, you can kind of impact around us here and there to show them what's going on.
Got it.
Ash, do me a favor, be a Gewin soldier, and Storm Sharp, get over here, be a Gewin soldier. Quickly.
Supplies. Screen.
Damn good to see you, Major. You're missing the party. Status on those supplies?
Aware of it. All 5 carts made it intact. Orc ambush along the road were intact. Well,
good.
6 dead riflemen, but we'll make do.
Lieutenant wants to give you a briefing.
Careful with this. What is it?
Major Dario.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to see you. Welcome to the front line. Everybody make it in one piece.
I thought it was bad dropping off supplies. This is so much worse getting ambushed halfway through.
Bring the rest of you closer. Quick debriefing. Get those stragglers in the back here.
I'm just gonna...
Careful, a lot of these are,
Thanks for driving that.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Ross is too busy fighting green things to move.
What is it? Something that might require my attention.
Sure. I could do.
Yes, Major Dario.
What?
You and yours.
Someone get this woman a blade.
all right. Current situation. So you're all aware? You'll see it soon enough. In this bright light, despite the overcast, you'll be able to see the Orc Fortress in all its glory. Its walls are about 2 or 3 times the size of Nodis, built from stone and mortar. We think they have captured dwarven ballistae that they've brought from Agbadrad, that's on the walls, that have been knocking out our cannons with precise ability. It's better than any orc could make. They probably stole it from the dwarves of the mountains. But that's not a problem for today. The Major and the Lieutenant have soldiers that are engaged in the trenches now. They cannot leave their post, and the wagons cannot get there safely. Crates are going to need to be run to the different trenches. Likely they're going to be under assault as you do so. The orders are as follows. Every other one of you is to grab a large crate from the back of the wagons you brought that should contain powder and bolts and weapons and bits of armor that these men desperately need in the trenches. The Major is going to lead this movement. There are 4 trenches in total that need resupply. Alright? The first one is going to be the front trench closest to the enemy. There's overseeing a ridgeline. They're all under fire. If these Imperials cannot hold the trench line, then this force will find its way to Nodis. I cannot stress that enough. You'll understand what I mean the closer you get. So, Major, pick the biggest bastards we have, give them a crate, keep our ranged hands free, so they can pick off any goblin archers. I wait here to hear how it turned out. You'll all be paid 10 silver each for this. If you don't die. Please don't die. Major, it's in your hands.
Tang, front and center. Big man, front and center. You with the axe, you in front as well. Who else still capable of using their fucking backs today and carrying supplies for my man? Raise your hands now.
And so we can talk about the supply lines when you have a chance, Lord Marshal?
Yes, we'll talk about that very shortly, as soon as our allies are on their way.
Silkweaver, front and fucking center. Look at their faces. If any of these shitheads die, it's your fault. Ensure they're protected by no matter any means. Am I understood?
More impacts around us, Kimchi.
You 5, grab crates. We move out soon. Rest of you prepare your equipment. You're about to step into hell incarnate.
No, what is it?
Shall I supply the supplies? Understood. Heading out now.
Your attention, please.
Do you ever stop smiling?
Good luck.
What?
No.
I am perfectly fine with getting hit by a shot, if you want.
Captain, hot.
Who said that?
All right, my Imperials, get up to the trench line.
Cybernetic freak.
Break off, go to the trench line, Imperials. Dario, you're going to be moving them to the trench line.
That's stupid!
Sir.
You all want trolls here?
Yep.
Also, if you're floating, now's a good time to check your boots.
As you all begin unloading some of the wagons, you note that some of the boxes have an acrid smell to them and a bit of a black powdery substance leaks out of the corners. If those get hit by anything that could cause them to detonate, well, you understand the assignment.
That's... Well, that looks reassuring. Oh, jeez.
Apologies,
Oh,
Hopper.
Huh?
Not find the UN soldier.
It's alright.
Our NPC information. I have taken the liberty of putting a couple bows on the top of the two closest towers if we want some goblin archers up there.
Very nice foresight. Thank you very much.
I'll move you.
Dario, you need to lead them from the front. Get in front of Dredge.
You already?
You're going to be leading them in the direction that, who's up on the hill there?
Do my best.
Essence is.
The Imperium stands to ensure the noise never falls.
Oh, who else is up here? I just saw somebody.
You can talk when we walk.
Keep moving!
The next trench ahead.
Down that way. Down and over.
Oryx, begin your assault. All of you, begin your assault. Fight for your lives, Soldaten.
Keep it moving.
The sounds of shots up ahead and the yell of screams and combat can be heard not very far away. You see the silhouettes of beasts cresting the hills. Saravith, you have never seen a construction like this. It is massive. Go, get in there. Press them hard. Major, get them in the trench. Tell them to help repel the assault.
I'm doing something more support-wise, shall we?
Keep an eye out for allied ranged. You're getting shot at by Sarah, Gordius. You see the bolt sink into its hand. You've earned its ire, and it advances. As you move forward, Sarah, you aim at the troll, you steady your breathing, rolling. With an 18, the shot goes directly towards the troll, and it sinks right into the side of its skull, and it turns and looks at you, and begins to leap across the trench. This is not like the trolls of the south. DMs, remember ranged get 2 rolls. Remember that ranged get 2 rolls.
Get up here, big man, and deal with this fucking thing!
Heavy impact to the side.
Commanding the line, they need to fight.
I need more Imperials to die and join the Orcs. The players should be doing the majority of the fighting. You see blood pouring from under the man's helmet.
No, okay, you sit there. It's okay.
More Imperials go down.
Come on down here, you fucking coward.
Rolling for the shot. With the 12 Seraph, the shot sinks into the creature's thigh. It stumbles back, almost as if it was about to leap, but you stop it, giving the dwarf a moment. The creature comes in to grab you, or the troll comes towards the dwarf, about to stomp on him. You see the hand and the leg moving, and with a natural 20, you meet the foot and hit it with enough force to send it stumbling back. You are a slayer! It falls on its back. You bring the hammer down again and again, rolling. With a 4, it throws you off, but it's mangled and bloodied and slowed. The shot's fired directly in the head as the goblin jumps across, rolling Seraph. He comes in, swiping high, but with a 16, you duck low, barely avoiding the serrated blade. Test of strength, rolling. You do your best, pressing yourself against this beast, but it is hulking and powerful. With an 8 in the test of strength, it continues to push. This is a test of strength. It continues to press forward, shifting the shield down. You hear the clicking, almost as if a wheel on a ship was turning. You have one moment seeing it's off balance.
Kicking it in the knee with the metal spike.
You kick out the leg and it falls down, but with a 3 it comes down on top of you and you find yourself fighting for your life. 2 massive entities, its teeth gnashing near your face, Dredge. Its stinking breath leering at you, looking for another meal. The fist comes down on the shield, bashing it again and again.
Can I get the spike into its eye?
Rolling. With a 14 plus 4, you manage to bring the spike up, and you hear it roar as the spike pierces its eye, making it roll over towards the trench. Orcs begin dying off. Orcs begin dying off. Orcs begin dying off. Yes. You bring the axe down again and again and again, hacking away at the maw and the teeth, digging deep. The massive creature only barely felled. In the distance, Dredge.
I need an injury roll.
Understood. 6 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Major wound across the chest. As you look in the direction of the fortress, you see many more trolls, slowly lumbering out of the open gate as goblins fire arrows in this direction. Dario, regroup the volunteers and have them fall back. You go back and forth with the gray orc in front of you, Cade, but by God, they're nothing like the greenskins. They continue to strike against you, but you spin and twirl and fight as hard as you can, whispering from your sword, almost intelligible. You're able to hold your own. Flashes of sparks as steel hits steel. The creature comes in high, Cade, but there's a whisper in your ear. A voice that seems familiar, but so distant. It speaks in a pompous voice and accent. And it says, from below, you know what to do. Your hands instinctively spin and bring the sword down from below, up, and cut across its throat with a 15. Blood sprays across the sand and across the rocks. The creature drops to its knees, its nervous system making it shake and stutter. But you hear the command to fall back. Imperials, you're staying in the trench. It's just the players falling back. Alright, they're heading back over. We are shifting this whole scene to the right. We're shifting this whole scene to the right. All of my NPCs, Dario, get them all shifted with boxes, the players. My NPCs, go ahead and teleport to me, please. Teleport to me, please. My Imperials, go ahead and get yourselves along the trench line. My orcs and goblins and trolls, you will be attacking from the front. You guys are doing great. It's looking hella cinematic. Like, actually really fucking good job. In this trench, I should see Sanders. Make sure he's here.
It is so hot.
If you need to drink water, drink water. If you need to take a breather, take a breather. My orcs, follow me, please. We're just gonna make a show of a group of Imperials reinforcing the front line past the players. Come with me, please. My invisible orcs. We can't be seen directly behind, so go ahead and turn into Imperials really close to the wagon so you don't get seen. It's okay if you're overlapping a bit. Oh, I'm an idiot. You could go in the tent. I'm a fool. Okay, just follow me. We're gonna make a show of advancing. We're just gonna hot mic. Stay together. Doesn't have to be formation.
I think one, like, 16 or 2, I know. Jordy, how many?
Quickly, Soldan! Move to the front, Major.
And 2.
Oh, you know what we could do that'd be really cool? While they're doing healing rolls. Small skirmish right here. Couple orcs, couple imperials. Yeah? You guys down to clown? We'll let the guys in the trench rest a little bit. My orcs. If you're willing to be an orc, go ahead and go in that tree line very quickly.
You want a troll to just get gunned down?
Yeah, dude, that'd be sick. Big as bear, you're gonna gun down a fucking troll. You're gonna see him coming, you're gonna take your stance. And yeah, fuck it, you guys fire together.
All 3 of us.
Which way do you want me taking them from the carts?
Say what?
Which way do you want me taking them from the carts?
In the direction that we are, you'll see. Alright, start conflict.
Here they come.
Oh, fuck. Rifles! Rifles!
Repel, soldiers.
The sound of fighting and screaming down the road, Major.
Yeah.
Alright, very quickly, before the players move. My orcs reset from the tree line. My orcs reset from the tree line, super fast. Invis, back to the tree line. My orcs, super fast. Invis, back to the tree line.
Let me know when we're good to move.
My orcs, invis, back to the tree line, super fast. Imperials reset, and they're coming this way. Reset, goddamn you. They're about to come this way. Do they have all the boxes, Dario?
They do, they're just treating their last right now.
Yeah. I have to remember how to shoot this damn thing.
You just want one trophy, right?
And you lock it back, and then
Yeah.
the flash pan slowly goes back down.
I ain't doing all that. Of course you are, Lennon. All Reset conflict, go. Meet in the road.
Freeman just finished. They're coming your way.
Oh, no. Buy me time! Ah! Lead them to the trench, Dario. Keep them moving. Gibby, to your right, Dario, to your right. Alright, we're shifting. Stop the conflict behind. They're not looking. Return to the trench. We assault the trench line. Whew. Reset. We assault the trench line. Orcs, launch your assault. Hit them hard.
Big guys. These invaders. Watch out. Read the line, Lieutenant. Sanders.
Sanders, your musket just got destroyed. The shot is fired, blinding the creature. You move in, Dredge, and you sink the axe to the shoulder, but it lowers its shoulder, and it charges the length of the trench, pushing you with it.
Intimidate the larger ones.
Remember, it's the pressure. We need to keep up the pressure. Arrows continue to rain by off of the tower. I see the stone tower let off volleys of arrows, nailing into the trench.
So many fuckers.
Arrows rain into the sand around you.
There's so many fucking arrows coming from the tower.
In that one moment, as you tell Sarvith to hide behind the tree, you see something that she does not. An arrow comes flying and heads directly into the back of her head. And as it does, you see a strange greenish light. With a 17+4, you watch as the arrow that should have come out her forehead slowly dissolves in green, like it was never there. And she doesn't notice. The trench is soaked in blood and the acrid smell of gunpowder going off as you hear more starting to pour over the top. They are endless, their numbers never stop, and you are exhausted and tired and surrounded. The creature reaches and grabs you as you sink a blade into its shoulder, Torty. It slams you into the wall, but the amount of blades kill it before it can do any real damage.
I'm fine. You better be fine.
The numbers of Imperials around you begin to dwindle. There's no more shots of gunpowder going off. The smell of acrid smoke and blood as an orc looks directly at the back of your head.
Behind you. Behind you.
It throws it like a javelin, but it doesn't hit you. It hits the soldier behind you. The standard goes down as he is pierced by another spear. Last wave of orcs, last wave of orcs. Make it a good one. Imperials fight to the last. As you go to the edge and you move in, the little goblin barely even sees you at the right moment. You stick your sword, you move with such force, Cade, it goes through the planks and embeds it off its feet into the wall.
Oh, fuck. Well, I can only
Rolling. Serapith launches herself onto the creature. With a 12, she just manages to distract a test of strength. With a 3, the shield can't be pulled down in time. He throws his head back, smacking into Sarah, sending her flying. No more respawns. No more respawns. No more respawns. The creature swings its club wide, and you duck down as it slides just above your cap. You bring the axe down, a wet noise as you rip across its belly, but it seems not to care. As it swings with a 7 + 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, you just manage to put your shield up in time as the entire force of the club slams against it. Orcs begin to fall back. Orcs begin to fall back. Orcs begin to fall back. A wave of arrows from the tower hopper all around you, and one lands in the leg of this Imperial. You fire your crossbow. With a 16, the crossbow bolts into the chest of this gray orc, slowing it enough for the melee in front to dispatch it. Sergeant Sanders brings down his halberd, and it crunches through the meat of the neck. Dario, sound the fallback for the players. Sound the fallback for the players. Slowly gather them, Dario. We're gonna make them shit their fucking pants. It's shit pants time. Don't move them back yet, Dario. Okay. My combatants. If you are orcs, teleport to me. If you are orcs, teleport to me. Do it fast. Okay, come down this hill a tiny bit. I want you all to turn into trolls. Okay? The rest of you, my Imperials, get ready to teleport on me. Imperials, get ready to teleport on me. Imperials, teleport on me, please. Imperials, teleport on me. Do so now. Rifles out. I need 2 of you to man the cannons. You're firing down that lane. You're about to have massive targets. Come on, I need all my imps. Trolls, begin a slow advance. Begin a slow advance. A heavy rumbling is heard from the main road behind you. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Get a line, start firing. Free fire. Cannons, 30 seconds in between. Dredge, even your blood goes cold as you look down the main road.
Moving back! Shit, shit. Moving back to the caravan! On the double! Keep it moving!
You look to the right, Cade, and your blood turns to ice.
Holy fuck.
Just keep going.
Imperium, all right.
Oh, he's done.
You hazard a look to your right, Hopper.
Oh no. Keep it moving. Keep that phone open!
Some trolls go down from the cannons.
DM note, Torty has sundered armor.
Understood. Dario, fall back along the road with all your men and form a firing line. Fall back. Firing line right there, Dario. Trolls follow the road. Make ready. Rifles straight up and down. Do not fire yet.
14 and a critical 1. I'm sorry.
Take aim. Fire. Dario, charge. You see, as the firing line fires volley after volley, the last 3 or 4 trolls as they fix bayonets and engage in melee. The sound of crunching bones and spraying blood, audible even at this distance.
I need you when you get a chance, Kimchi.
We need to go.
Provide fire and cover.
You good?
If you are a dead troll, teleport to me. If you're a dead troll, teleport to me. Quickly change into some Giwanites. We're going to assist and have the players countercharge. My other trolls do not die. Quickly.
Control here.
Yeah. My trolls do not die. Imperials start to give a bit of ground. We have to show unity. How many trolls do I have out there?
It's about 4 or 5.
Good. It's been a good show. Quick.
This has been so fucking good.
Let's go help Dario. But we have no cannons. We have none. Spears to the fore! With me!
Am I sure back, my lord?
Spears and helmets! Spears and helmets! Form line!
Form line! Spears to the fore! Form line! Form line! Quick as you please! Reinforce! Advance! Step! 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 Prepare! Charge! Major! We've been getting hit by troll raiding parties all along the right flank. Sordillo's being overwhelmed.
We have no men to spare. The center and left flank's been hit.
I'll try and reroute the cavalry, but I won't be able to watch the roads.
Come on. I have a small reserve of cavalry.
Dredge! Dredge! Kill that thing now!
Up your feet, soldier! On your feet! Fight until your last! Give your all for humanity!
They sent a horde right out through the damn gate.
My invises, we're gonna hit them one last time. Give me a nice wall of green orcs. Charge the allied line.
Standard! Standard here!
Knights reform would be, we're on the right, Imperials are on the left.
Where do you need us?
Greenskins will be charging from down the road.
Jim, I need a few Imperials.
You'll get them.
How many? One from the first troll. And
Mercenaries, reinforce the line!
Sorry, sir.
20.
Shoulder to shoulder, lads.
Aye, my lord. We'll make sure the sun sets this day.
Let's make sure you get older still. Mercenaries, refill the line!
This is terrible weather for a carnival. Let's not make it.
We'll die anytime soon.
All right, my orcs, you know, one of you can be a troll. Go ham, all right? One last good show of combat before we close this module. Charge. Charge the humans. Cut them down. Butcher them. Brace!
I've got you.
Hold the shield wall! Hold the shield wall! Spears! Spears! Troll to the left! Spears! Get your bow on that thing! Sarah! The troll! My invisible dead orcs, join the line as regards. My invisible dead orcs, join the line as regards. Bring that thing down. Servith, as you fire with a 13, the bolt goes into the troll's shoulder and it drops its club, forced to fight in hand-to-hand. Charge it! Cut it down!
Fuck shit.
Rolling for fuck shit. Yeah, do it. Do it, Kim G. Pause! Pause! Take it, Kim G.
I didn't hear what he was doing exactly. Please do it yourself.
Grappling the troll's leg and using the tree as a fulcrum to pull it to its back. Off balance.
Everyone will see as out of nowhere a thick black rope, or what looks like a rope, shoots out from Tang and slams into the troll's leg as he pulls it closer and towards him, and in same time pushes against the tree, sandwiching it underneath the tree and crushing its bones and armor underneath. Unpause.
Unpause! Slay it now!
The NOBLEDARKs are here to support you!
Damn good to see you. Damn good. We'll spread out soon enough. I hear the drums of war, but I see no orcs! The day is ours! Alright, injury roleplay, ending roleplay, coming to a close. If you're invisible, go ahead and ambience, relax. You can lay as injured or helping move supplies, whatever it may be. We're ending the scene. You needed me, Bum Bun?
Would you want us to bring any of your men that are injured up to the tent above?
I was going to go to the Mark Steel here in a bit.
We're gonna be back in town very shortly. Okay.
That's about it for right now. I'm doing business with Samuel and...
Yeah, we're gonna be back in town very shortly.
Okay, no worries. I'm not worried.
Okay.
Don't you fucking do that. Don't fucking do that.
Sorry.
Nice of our dogs to join us.
They were tied up, making sure we weren't hitting our back lines, Major. Damn good at getting the supplies
They've
here.
been repelled for a day. The volunteers did their job.
Yeah! Until you're ready to come back tomorrow.
I can keep going if you want.
No, I think we've done our job today, Miss Silver. Damn good shot.
You know how much I love killing orcs. Always.
It's good to see you in one piece. Pause!
Everyone will look over to the Warforged and will see all of the injuries that he has accrued, all of the damage that he has accrued. Oh, fuck. He begins to flash, arcs begin to spark out across his body, and his lights flicker. And his movements seem erratic. Tang's major detriment has come into effect with a 2-4. Fuck. Everyone, it is clear to see that for however long this lasts, he is hostile. Unpause.
Get away from him! Get away from him now! Get away from him! Get away! Get away from him! Give him space!
What the hell is this heart?
I don't know how to explain it. If he gets hurt enough... No, goddammit! No fucking cannons! It's not a thing! He saved your men!
You care to explain this then? If it doesn't become under control, I will eliminate it.
Do you shoot all of your men that crack under pressure?
This is a war front, Earnhardt. We do not need one of our own rampaging behind our lines.
Put your whoopings down! Talk to him! Tang! Stop, man! Stop! God, who does he know? Stand back! You couldn't kill him if you tried. Get the injured. Guard the injured.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Guard the injured!
Guard the injured! With an 18, you're able to firmly plant yourself on the ground, and you're able to get most of the movement from him throwing you.
Tang!
Rolling test of strength.
Tang, stop, please! Tang!
With a 16 -2 dredge, you're able to hold him in place long enough. Say again?
Isn't it flat? Isn't it flat because our modifiers cancel out?
They do, apologies. That is a 14 even.
Tang!
To hold him in place.
Listen to my voice, man! You know us, you know me! Calm down, we're your friends! No! We're not your enemy! No one's taking you, Tang! You're a friend, a family! Get a hold of yourself! Where is Venora?
You see the object of your ire in front of you. You see that which wants to take everything from you.
Tang!
But you hear the words.
I don't know! I don't know!
You hear what he's saying. You hear the words with a 19 -4 for a 15.
Please!
They break through.
Tang, please!
They breach.
Look around you!
God slowly drops.
Look around us! We're your friends!
Little man, whatever you're doing is a bad idea right now.
He's not our enemy! Listen, Tang, listen. It's alright. We're all here.
What's going on?
You were damaged.
I called for Venora.
Alright, you were damaged. You saw things that weren't there. A bit aggressive, but it's alright. No one's hurt. We're all fine. You're fine too.
You gonna kill anyone? No. Alright. I trust him.
Tang, as you collapse to the ground, you slowly, senses come back to you.
I was so ready to take that hit,
When you were swinging, you were putting all of your effort, all of your strength behind each one. And because of that, with your 3 major injuries, your minor detriment comes into effect. Your right arm is unusable.
Say something.
Gears croak and groan. It jams.
Say something,
it can
friend.
only barely be used at all.
Speak to me, please.
I shall not look you in the head.
I'm fine. I'm okay. It's.
Is that what happens to me?
The grip on his sword is so tight. His arm moves along with it, bending slightly unnaturally. It refuses to ungrip, but just snaps off, almost sort of.
Looks like we're taking another trip. Do you know where?
Back at the wagons.
Anything I can help knock back into place, or no?
No, that would probably make it worse, I'm gonna be honest.
Break on the journey, but I live even more than he already is.
Missing anyone?
You scare the life out of me every time you do this.
Your arm or anything?
No, we're fine.
They went down.
Worst you got was a nasty cut on Lorelei.
She's alright. Alright.
I'm sure they'll leave.
At least you didn't use that thing on your arm.
You shouldn't stay around here.
Let's get off the front, you're right.
Get in here, come on. Is that what it's like when I black out?
Yes.
Marin! Is injured over there. I think it's the lieutenant. Bring him over.
Okay, we could have gone better.
Could have also gone worse. Marvelous strikes, Dolly. We're heading back to town. Volunteers! No, the carts are remaining. But we can spare a troop cart.
I'm querying for Arn. Injury check.
I wasn't in combat. Say again?
Medical. I am bled dry. I've got 5 stitches.
It's alright. Rear cart has been requisitioned for all of you. Make sure you take the weapons out of it. Alright?
I need an injury roll.
Get parked up and get home.
Do you have any armor on, Crenshaw?
You'll be paid as soon as you return.
I don't think so.
Here's chain under that. Say again?
Yeah.
Chain.
Oh, I was just saying,
Total
don't die.
5 plus 3 for an 8. Major
You know,
injury.
I'm thinking about it. We'll see.
You're barely conscious. We have to swap stories back at the tavern. You make it back, you hear? It'd be a true shame if I had to come bail you out again, huh?
I'll return the favor, I promise. Get going before they attack again.
I think after what's just happened,
Crenshaw, are you alright?
Yancho got me and slapped me into a tree.
Probably your ribs then. Let's get you on the rear wagon.
All the way back there.
Alright. You're all about to be free. We just need to get these fuckers out of here. Okay? If you want to remain with the Earnhardt retinue, you can. Otherwise, we're out of here. Crenshaw, come with me.
The major's in the medical tent being treated right now.
If you are my Earnhardt Knights, if you want to, you can get your horses from the back of the forge so you can ride along with us at the cart.
Good meeting you too.
Are you remaining here, loaded up?
I need to give a report to Redod's, but I will be back out before nightfall. However, my man needs attention. He's hurt.
Don't need my counseling, as always. Suppose we should go give those barons their report.
Baron.
Oh dear.
The other one's gone now. Get that wagon turned around! Get that wagon turned around, we're going that way.
Someone's calling for you up the front.
He's badly injured.
He's on death's door.
He's got something to say to you, apparently.
I'll do it, Major.
Go. I want to talk to you specifically. I don't think he's gonna last.
Fuck me.
Holy shit!
Stop. You alright?
Alright, you ought to go for this shit. Stop doing it.
Alright, we're going well. Got the best treatment I can give you with what I got.
What did you do so I can roll for it?
I stitched him.
Whew. 5 plus your modifier. Barely avoided. Well done.
My lord.
Of my best work.
I will stay here and allow the council of me and several others so we may continue the plan.
Very good.
Once forth back.
I will not be gone long. I don't intend to leave this to you. I'm coming back with you. Don't worry. I'm not staying here.
Oh, are you?
I have to tell the barons what happened and then come back out by nightfall.
Okay.
Get yourselves loaded up on the wagons.
On me, I am out of eyesight of players, so you can get your horses.
Get them horses here. Hurry up.
Where's the hitbox on the horses? Can't find it. So pick it up.
That's under the ass.
If you could bring my horse, I'd be grateful.
Sword off at the forge. Can you make it into something better?
You have to get me more than just one. That's some low quality iron.
To start, at least.
Find a few, and I can do that for you.
Hey, do something.
If ever you need another hammer at the front, do keep us informed, because I'm more than happy to crack a few skulls.
So I've heard. I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Morian, was it?
Morian.
Morian.
Morian Stone.
Sorry, we're struggling.
I'll keep that in mind. How are you struggling?
We got him supplies.
I can't find the grab hitbox. I'm
You
looking
sit
so
on the
hard.
horse, and you get off the horse, and then you pick it up from the rear underbelly.
You get to mount it once before you can grab it once.
Yep. I only have one horseman here. Let's go.
Go ahead.
What the fuck is this?
If I may ask, what's the name of the person we're spawning on?
Ash.
It was Ash, but now she's not there.
Spawn on the Art of Ash, please.
I'm trying.
Do it again.
Ron's ever if I click Ash, it teleports me to you.
I'll be there in a second.
See? It's bucket.
Spawning on Ash don't seem to work.
Yeah, again, spawn to Ash either. Just come with me.
Worse.
Badlands Southgate.
More accurate, Arn.
Means I'm broken. I apologize, sir.
Me too. I've got a lot of trauma. Get on your horses. We're going. You guys ready? You with me? Ready? You with me? We gotta move faster than that. Alright, as soon as you guys are back in town, you are released. Thank you so much. This was marvelous. As soon as you guys get to town, you are released. Marvelously done.
Fair enough.
Make sure Heinemann heads back.
Yeah, right, Marcus.
A moment.
She still needs to get her servant, Dario.
There's one thing I need you to tend to yourself before you can stay here. Then you'll come back.
She won't be going back till morning, Dario.
Ezreal. Stay.
Open the back, you three.
Alright, you guys can move back up to the NPC chat. Thank you all so much. Ash, stay here and your guard stay here. We'll need the Baroness, yes?
Understood. I was about to ask.
Yep.
We're all in.
You haven't,
What a nice show of combined arms. Good fucking job, everyone. You guys made that awesome as ever.
Was actually amazing. Awesome job, NPCs moved around quick.
I'm genuinely impressed.
Yeah. Looks great from all angles.
Perspective on people running past the
Say again?
I want to see a perspective of other people.
Oh yeah. I'm only jealous I couldn't be in the trenches myself.
You can move to the side.
I forgive you.
Good yourself.
I'm not your escort, old man.
Yes.
What about my escort?
I suppose you have some worth to you, Surgeon. Good to see you made it out in one piece.
Hopefully it stays that way, but we'll see.
And thank you for assisting Crenshaw.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Is that all the Imperials that are returning from the line?
The rest are maintaining the front line. I've only returned to give my reports to the Baron, and then I have to head back out with the Redod
Do you know
contingent.
which Imperials return, by chance?
Ah. Sergeant will be back with the security detail later.
See, you're alright.
And you as well, Mr. Wall. I'll hand the mantle of everyone's pay in a second.
I'll probably collect mine later. I have a headache to nurse. Oh, you're just leaving right here. 20 trolls. There was a line of 20. There had to be all of the trolls in the world, right? There can't be any more than that.
No. There's more.
Have you never been to Agverdro?
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you're there when we kill every last one of these trolls, yeah?
You know what?
You're gonna
Yes,
be there for
you can
every
kill them
fight.
all.
You're gonna
Hand
be
me the
right
grey
next to me at every fight.
You take all the trolls.
You're gonna be standing right next to me when I'm planning.
Alright. You're all free to return to your duties.
An excellent display,
Thank
my
you. Well done today.
Do you have any use of me, my lord?
I'll always have use of you all, but for now you should get rest.
Do you know if that armor smith is in?
Should
Wade
be.
took a nasty hit from one of those trolls. Wonderful. Thank you, Lord.
Of course.
Bruns, would you like me to grab my guards and pull them into the voice chat?
Yes, please.
Understood. I believe it is Europe and Essex.
Yeah.
That's to replace what I used, I understand. Yeah. Speaking of which, there he is. More dirt heart.
Yes, do you need something?
Couple of things to possibly relay. for either your son for when he gets back, or otherwise, and some personal things to ask. The poleaxe that I borrowed yesterday, or 2 days ago, I guess at this point. I don't know if I cracked the haft. I've already ordered a replacement haft from the woodcutter to replace it if it needs to be replaced. I was wondering if you're willing to sell that, or is that meant for somebody else?
I like to keep a reserve. Anything that I make is usually needed for my house guard. But if you damaged it, then I suppose it could be sold to you at a discounted price.
I don't know. I didn't know to check. I just know it took quite a few hits from the troll.
I would ask
that was out.
A god that's unbiased. Why is there a
Understood.
hobbit working on my forge?
You have to ask Lady Erlena.
I was told there was a
She
hobbit hired
hired
to
him.
clean.
Yes, he's been making himself useful. He's replacing kindling that was used. He's just cleaning mostly.
Do
He's
not
been trying to do more.
Touch the forge. That's the rule.
I know. I know.
Good, then enforce
It's
it.
not. But the orders that people want for weapons and stuff when they come back, should I relay that to your son, or do you want to know about it?
Whichever one of us is present, I'll get to work. I'm not above
Understood.
manual labor. Looking nicely dressed, Mr.
Lord
Summer.
Earhart. Indeed. Wanting to come up and check up on you, checking up on anyone from the front, just in case.
Luckily, we are all in one piece and alive. Things are getting worse by the second. More than likely, you're going to be dragged to the front alongside my men because we need a surgeon.
Understood.
But you'll be compensated for your time, unlike with the Imperials.
I understand fully.
Good.
I am ready whenever needed at the front.
Know that I will not put you in harm's way, but I do need you near the front soon to help with men.
Got it. I'll be fully
Lord Earhart.
So, what can I do for you?
Conversation when you're free.
No stress. Take your time. It could
Leave
happen
free.
tonight, could happen tomorrow, sometime.
A little bit later, I need to pay these volunteers.
I'll be around. You can find me
Anywhere, I'm sure.
Good luck with getting it fixed.
Tang, come now, she's spoken for.
I am not doing anything.
Come here and get paid.
Did you catch the maker's mark? In that case, when I do see him, I'm gonna kick his ass, huh?
You know what? Maybe he will appreciate the challenge.
Jingle, 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 jingle. No, it's fine. I'll keep the silver. That's fine. Go back to what you were doing.
No, hand this over. Fuck you, Banner! Okay.
Let lightning
I'm
strike.
not standing next to you. Mr. Tang, 10 silver.
It's fine. I'm not used to that.
Grudge, 10 silver.
I honestly wasn't expecting to get paid.
Mr. Morian,
This is just a plus.
10 silver.
Provide your services for the
Good pal.
Before you throw it, how much is a steel greatsword?
More than 10 silver.
Down payment. Never mind.
Tony, 10 silver.
I mean, you know, you would be paying him with his own silver.
Miss Lorelei, 10 silver.
That's just how the economy works.
Sigvana, 10 silver.
See that coming?
Mr. Matthias, 10 silver, sir.
You've had harder things hit you in the face.
What about 1 silver and the shitty orc?
Harper, do you want your money or not? I mean, I'll throw it through her.
I don't want to stand out.
No, please don't. Gotta make
You're going to make a lord walk up to you to give you your
Wow.
payment. Insolent little shit.
Powerful.
All right.
Thank you.
Is there anyone here who's not been paid? Be lucky if anything comes to you. Does anyone need to be paid? He said he'd come back for it later.
I think in the boyer. I don't know where Sarah is at the moment, but.
Well,
Sarah got taken by the alchemist. Alec.
Jody, when you can, give this to Sarah. Or him, whoever's going to do it.
It's too late.
All right. It's very likely
I want that.
that there's going to be future conflicts. If I can keep you away from the trenches, I will, but as you can see, the Imperium's under heavy duress. It's because of that fighting there, it's not spilling out further into the Sabine or into the streets. But expect us to be needing to guard a lot of wagons going further. One of the lords are trying to re-establish the Robber Baron's Keep as his own estate. Regardless of how I may feel about it, it is another human stronghold against the orcs. Human, elf, dwarf, whatever you want to call it. It's not orc. So we're likely going to be helping move stone and iron in that direction sometime soon. So keep an eye open for any volunteer work. Otherwise, well done. Good to see you're all alive. If you need to use the leather armor that you've been holding on to me as part of repairs for your own, do so.
I'm going to ask him that, actually. You know what?
Okay. Cool.
At least you got a bonus.
A nice healthy 10 silver to add to your collection.
Are you following me so I can't respawn?
Yes, actually, I am. What are you gonna do about it?
I'll fucking write you to death. What do you want?
Oh, I'm just gonna drop this off at the forge.
You gonna give it to me?
Oh.
It's my fucking forge.
No, I was just gonna. Now, what if I want to walk with you?
I don't want to walk with anyone. I want to disappear. I will put this in the forge.
That's too bad.
If you'd like me to put in the forge for you, Lord, so you don't have to do it.
Where you can find some stuff.
All out, sorry.
Kaz gets my payment.
Why would I do that?
He carried so many off the front lines.
Yes, and I'm also always hearing from you that you don't have medical supplies. Use the silver and get what you need for your work.
I'm getting stock. Money is not going to do anything.
This item and do with it as you please. The Baroness is looking for you.
I'll be in front of my clinic.
I don't know where she is. Okay. If the Baroness and her guards could come down, she's going to be at the clinic.
I have been waiting for my 2 guards, but I believe they're both in a scene at the moment.
I'm going to kill them. Where are they?
Oh yeah, Sharia's in the clinic, and
Very well.
I think Essence is also in the clinic.
Yes.
I've got to call in tonight. I'm getting a migraine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. Oh, fuck.
I'm up at the keep.
Hello.
So.
Eurith is here just visiting.
Trying to teleport to her, but he keeps teleporting me to you, Brunswick.
Oh. Just meet her at the castle.
Oh my god.
Is something happening?
Yeah, there's always something happening.
Awesome.
We'll see if Daniel's here. Maybe we may be able to have him witness it.
Bronze, did you see the scene of me screaming on the other side of the line to push the arc in, and on the other side Dario doing the same, and we were just insulting each other across the line, like, you come on my side.
That's great.
We jumped on each other at the same time and clashed in that fucking trend. Oh, that was great.
Is there anything you need help with? If not, I'm gonna go do ambience.
No, I'm alright.
Time to go be.
Even though I've been like doing this shit for a couple of days.
yeah.
I didn't remember your name. I didn't remember your
Are you
name.
coming as a mercenary or as a guard?
Hey, Bruns.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna. I'm waiting to see if
You busy?
Lennon comes around. I want
Yes,
to see
why?
some silver vein stuff.
Lenin is still in the hospital, though.
What's up?
I
I was gonna see if you wanted to mess with King Scourge. There's the old man who's been living in the farmhouse, that old veteran. His hobbits want to mug him. See if we can do a bit for King Scourge.
Yes.
Do it.
Grab your fucking money.
Alright.
Hey, bro. Come on, run your fade, man. Come on. Run your fucking fade.
You know you can come back as Sanders, right?
I might. Yeah, no, I was frozen that entire
This
time.
is what I come back to.
No.
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, dude. Like I think like that entire time I only got to do two things I was able to do. I shot my rifle once and I fought Apex. I was frozen the entire rest of the time.
That's
I'm going
not
to
good.
start in the farmhouse and talk to.
And then,
I
and
guess-
of course,
is it Daniel? Is
after
that
it's
the
all
name he goes
done,
by when he's
I
not over? I can never
turn off
remember the
VR, I turn it back on perfectly smooth, like nothing was ever wrong. I'm so fucking angry right now.
Almost sounds like a memory leak.
Yeah.
That's right, Harry.
I think that's what it was, because like, I was checking my task manager, and my memory was like maxed out. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
The whole like chat reading thing, like those programs eat so much. It's not even funny. That and the camera, because it doubles your resources because it's rendering it twice. It's really inefficient.
He was also running YouTube with the fucking ad block on, if you remember what that does, because YouTube is
Had a serious conversation with some elf.
Just get premium, dude.
I'm gonna.
What money?
Either raising the price of premium
Oh,
to like 20 something a month. It's like 22 something. Or you can get their new
Do you have both your
limited
guards?
premium, which still has ads on it.
Just
Huh?
hold on to a stick and you'll. I'll hold my own.
Do you have both your guards?
Alright, we'll go get this set up.
Yeah, start walking.
How much longer do you need me on, honey?
What kind of question is that?
Well, because I know you need me. I was told that you need me for a meeting.
Alright, go post up by the bathhouse. Or maybe, in the market. Actually, yeah, by the market.
Wow, 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 wow.
Over at the market. So you know the connector between the market and the
Kimchi's gone for the night, yeah?
running area.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Okay, because we didn't get the King Scourge thing done because he was in the fucking grove for like an hour, 2 hours this morning. So we didn't get the
Fucking just
stuff done, so we'll have to do it next time.
grab somebody and just do it.
I'll do it next session. It's fine. I'm getting tired of it. That's why I asked, how long do you need me?
Well, I need to go do the extra thing, and then we have to have
Okay.
our talk. I'm not even gonna call a meeting. I'm just coming straight for you.
Okay. So like an hour?
Ish, yeah.
Think it could be longer than that?
If you're sleepy, honey, it's
That'd be
okay.
2 a.m.
Huh? If you're sleepy, it's okay.
Is Sanders and his squad able to come back to town, or like what's going on with that?
It's a kind of thing where you go out, you do your job, and you come back, and you cycle with the people in the trench. So
me, I have
while
a
you're
quick
out there, the
question.
people who are out there come back. So you're going to be coming back tonight. Yes, what's your question?
Okay, so later
I was
tonight, but
told
not right now.
by the sergeant of the current Nautis Guard to write a missive out to send to the front line. Should I give that to a player, or is it just implicated?
It's
Alright.
just implicated.
Then I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Then I'm gonna go get something to eat. 'Cause I'm dying. Probably come back once it's.
Yeah,
sundown.
it's almost 1, baby.
If
I really should
you're
go to bed.
a sleepy bitch, it's fine. I'll catch you Tuesday.
Thursday? Are we not doing Thursday because of Halloween?
It'd be a mission, Kurt Buzzer.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
For
right. That's
Brunswick.
right. You're right. Sorry, I forgot.
You
Already.
forgore
In one.
already?
In one ear, out the other. I forgore.
I'm gonna have to stuff one of those ears so everything I take gets stuck in your brain.
What the fuck? That's impossible. It's still goldfish. There's only one cell rattling around in there.
That means there's more room for me to tell you stuff.
Yeah, but there's nothing to hold it.
We'll have to fix that. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go oversee the Baroness meeting. If you're tired, it's
I'm gonna
okay.
probably. I'm gonna go to bed. I think I'm really tired. I'm dying.
Okay, if I'm not too dead, I'm like craving Dwarf Fortress like a fiend.
Mr. Brunswick?
Yes.
I need padded stuff for iron. Do I need anything specific for steel armor if I were to go for it?
That's a Kimji question. I'm unsure.
Okay, thank you.
We'll have a talk once Alex is back from his.
I hope you don't mind if I sit at the armchair. It does make things easier. goodwill of seeing not as your letter, it brings us a bit of worry about your extra.
I know I didn't divulge too many details. Yeah, I shan't do so now. His plight was very similar to yours. So I thought you understand more through the simplicity of the letter. Sure you do.
Similar.
These, trials he's been through in the past. He's done many things, but now I worry he's reverted back to a mindset that is so far beyond the point of where I knew him. Some qualities are there: chivalrous, cunning, loyal. But no heart for Imperials. That is a problem, because he doesn't remember me at all. And I don't know how to break him out of it. I've tried sneaking him. Droughts made by the wonderful Venora. I don't want to see him in prison, but I'm forced to divert my attention to two paths. Frontline, which is in dire straits but holding, and a man who no longer cares for me in a prison cell. Yet I care for him. I'm told to not focus on all that and focus yonder. Which is obviously very hard to do, because Extra is my
You
sword
care for
and
him
shield.
deeply. In your own way. That does sound very similar to what was described and how I feel. Has he ever stated more of a fog?
Usually he has these lapses that can be remedied through potions. But he's never stayed for too long in said mindset. I'm worried the damage to his head occurred a permanent. Time will tell, but prison cells ain't gonna do him any good.
No, it's not.
He's been refusing to eat or drink.
Thinking about this more. From my understanding, he's been refusing to eat or drink. Which is quite worrying in its own way.
He thinks he's still in service to Godfrey of Ireland. Refuses to believe
Did
anything
you repeat
told
that
him,
name?
though. Godfrey, Lord Godfrey.
Current king of Ireland.
The current king of Ireland.
He doesn't believe him to be a king. It's all lies. But I've said it is so, and so have many others who have corroborated the story. Doesn't buy it. So I'm not sure what to do. But I can't very well let him sit and rot. So I had to figure out some way to get him to eat so he doesn't starve in his duty, because he can't really serve his liege lord. Sick and
That is
starving.
true. I've noticed with what you've explained to me, he's far less passive. He has no memory of his death at all, or why he's here. He's really has regressed, as you have said and what you have written.
If he
An
sits
idea
in
has
the
struck
cell,
with me.
go on.
Lady Idleman, Ed. What if being with those of kind face, those who I was not familiar with, who had helped me through this, it helped reform a bond, getting my memory back in ways. It lifted the fog. I think if you keep him with you by your side, then it can be forgiven until the debt is paid. I think. I think it would be beneficial to be near someone, even if he doesn't remember you now. Something to assist with
Where is it?
getting the thoughts
Where is it?
across. To lift the fog,
It'd take a
as
lot
I
of
would say.
convincing, Baroness. And
Where is it?
least of all, he wouldn't serve an Imperial. He'd take one look and shirk in his duty. He would not just him now.
God. Where is it?
Then let us think of a solution then.
Where the hell is it?
I don't
What
want him
if-
in prison, as you said.
God damn it! Where did he put it?
What if we...
Don't mind that noise. It's a lot of soldiers suffering
Ah,
from their stress and trauma.
damnation.
Well, as
But,
I
as
was
I
saying, let
agreed,
us
yes.
think of a solution. An idea of possibly stating that I had ordered this due to his death, something along those lines, but it wouldn't feel the same to him. The pulling of those memories need to be...
Is he fucking with me? Did you fucking hide them, Dario? You son of a bitch!
pulled.
Ah!
So we would think of a plan, a solution to get his mind. And they're gone. They're totally there. I shall wait. So with some of the questions that Lottie was asking, thinking that Exeter won't follow because she's an Imperial, what would be a good solution to push forth? Just keep brainstorming with them.
I mean, the only way he's gonna be brought back is her.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't see it any other way. And if she doesn't intervene, it's likely, even if somehow you didn't punish him, he's going to get himself killed.
Understood. Tosha states that their power is lost, but Lottie agrees with this conversation that you and I are having.
I'm sure his power will come back.
Yes, we shall wait.
He says he's in a blackout, but I don't believe him.
Keep our fingers crossed.
Says the street lights aren't even on, but that's not true.
Surely that's not true.
I think he's faking it, boss.
Did I tell you to talk?
Sorry, sir.
Eat the moldy cheese I put in your pocket. Freak. We'll get him to tell the truth. Don't you worry.
Oh no. This is bringing me flashbacks of Linwood.
Huh? Tosha, I give you my blessing and the blessing of Sotar. Your power shall soon return. It has been foretold. I await your return.
Just as the Jaspers foretold.
Just like the Gesper lady said.
Oh my god.
The fucking Jaspers were right on the 4 years later.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna make you sit here. When he comes back, because he'll be here soon, we'll return.
Understood.
Would you have released Dexter? Yay or nay?
To her custody, yes.
Okay. Understood.
And only to her custody.
Very good. If they return... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, while we wait, I'm gonna do the scene that Maple wanted me to do.
Excuse me, sir.
Unfortunately, he was gone.
Blessings of Izara be
Yes.
upon you.
He's still up
Do you
there.
know where the
By all
fuck-
means.
No, I don't.
Are we free to go, sir?
No, stay there forever.
As you wish, me lord.
Keep eating that cheese, Yurv. What are you gonna do, Yurv?
Well, I was probably gonna go play the major and go write and drink.
Fair enough.
He is not here.
Of course, bro.
Who's not here?
Maple.
Damn, everybody left. It's just me.
It's just Big Papa.
I'm on the first floor, Major.
On my way.
I'm gonna stay in here for, if you can call me when Toshi's back.
Sure.
While I do the scene.
I need my book.
They made something large.
Goes it up.
Was it up?
How do things go in the front?
It held.
Oh shit, it held.
2 squads died at the front, holding back a wave of trolls that came from their main gates. We were only held because the Erdharts and the Redards decided to reinforce after all the heavy lifting was done.
No, you held because the cannons took most of them out. 2 cannons that were destroyed.
Yes.
I would have traded 2 more squads for those cannons.
The morale of the rest of the men are high, but our own know what's coming. It's... I give it less than a week, by my estimates. Unless there is something drastic done.
I wanted to do the drastic thing. With 3 deserters today. Waiting for your judgment. So, pray tell.
How old are they?
2 of them in their early 20s. 1 of them late 30s. Veteran of the East.
They'll have to do their part. Forced to do their part.
You really...
The younger ones will be lashed. The older one will be cladded in his armor, and he will serve at the vanguard to serve his penance. He will die.
That's all very well and good. But what of the other men that have to serve alongside such disgraces?
What other men? Will run out in less than a week.
Then might as well start killing the ones who betray the Empire, so the ones that remain fight with ferocity. What's the point? They're in your hands, Major.
And if one needs to be slated to die, then I will do it by my hand alone. Like I had conversed with you before.
It's not the point. You're missing my point. It doesn't matter. It's not the point. Does your lackey have to follow us everywhere you go? Can't you send him to do something?
Get your equipment, Lieutenant. I'll be back in a bit. And if not, well...
I'll be nice. Okay. I'm the asshole.
4 threes. 1 5.
3 6s.
Aw, you skipped ahead.
Your trip soon, bro.
Say 4 6s.
2-3 days. I'll be departing, yes.
5 6s.
Have everything you need.
No, but I'll make do with what I've got.
I again have to call you a liar.
I don't know you well.
No
3
6s.
6s.
I'm so close, Dario. The thing I've been hunting for.
Keep telling me as such.
I'm certain it's there. I'm certain I'll finally be able to put it all to rest.
I said 3, you said...
Yes, sir.
I'm achieving something that I am far away from.
You win.
As far as you think.
Why did you skip the 5s? I have 3 5s. Dang it.
I had 3 6s. Worth it.
Are you telling hobbits that
Worth what?
He understands. That's what I did.
I'm going to go find those.
A few rounds ago. Good.
Yes.
Would now be an appropriate time to return from the front?
Sure.
And then could you give me a quick roll to see how fucked up I am?
Oh, you
Go roll D20.
customers.
Okay. I know my dice though, so continue.
There's a 4.
Sorry.
You're in pieces, homie.
Boy. I'll be
Terribly
looking
sorry.
back home then. Thanks,
What
boss.
would you like?
We'll be fine. Quiet.
Whatever the old bastard keeps up on the top, that's all dusty.
See if you're right.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, sir.
I'm good. Unfortunately, I do not have the money to be spending on gambling.
It's just 5 copper, my lord.
5 copper? Remember? Yeah, 5 copper buy-in. Wow ago.
I assume you already know the price.
Come on.
Coins there.
5 copper, but I don't have
Okay.
5 copper. to be
You were up
spending
on a
on
ledge.
Special cups, right? Hold on. 1 second.
Saving his money.
guy. What is happening here?
And then you weren't anymore.
Those friends of yours? 2 hobbits.
It's happened again today.
Jane.
That was an error.
I'll
Well,
grab
as
the
long as
bottle.
they're not your friends.
Silly me.
Are you deaf? Behind your head. You're being called for.
Enjoy the drinks.
Yeah. That's what I was being
No, you
weird
don't
about.
have to get up. Here, have 5
What kind of-
copper. Play a game for me.
Terrifying? I was waiting to see you, like, grow a third eye at one point.
Fine, if I'm to make a real bet.
Nah.
Hey. Things just sometimes.
Here are your
happen.
dice.
I don't really have
You
control.
gotta roll your dice. 5 dice. 5
Yes. 5d6s. I just wanted to let you know that that happened. You didn't seem aware. I would rather that happen than have an arrow go through your head.
Let's check how many, man.
I've seen some. Unfortunately, I'm not too surprised anymore.
Fucking, you know what? I want in on this too.
Is your nose broken?
Yeah, you didn't even flinch. It was like,
Yeah.
at least before when I seen
Good
you
hit.
staring right at him, you were kind of surprised as much as I was. It seemed
I wasn't
like
bragging.
what went on with-
Just asking.
This one you were just nothing.
set it back into place. Looks like a bitch, but I'm alive. Can't complain. You hit like a motherfucker, you know that.
I forgot who was starting.
My lord.
Because you won.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, they won. We won. Okay. What 3-1?
I can't not make fun of him. So bad.
And he's staring at.
I mean, I could take it.
Nothing.
No, wow, money's up for grabs.
Not a goddamn thing.
No, I hate it when you do that.
Just. I'm not sure what to say.
You don't need to say anything. I'm the major out of line.
5d6.
Yes, please. 5d6. Follow me.
Are you going down into your old room? I didn't think you had access to it anymore.
Despite everything, I still do.
2-1. Yeah, 3-1.
Why don't you go ahead and drop
I can't fucking believe I'm writing this damn thing.
3-1.
It's an interesting read.
Sorry about the times I mentioned you.
They just let anybody into the tavern these days, don't they?
Which is so it seems.
Go fuck yourself, you little ticked prick. Oh.
Wouldn't hurt to mind your manners, though.
You know what will hurt is when I come over there and break your bones. That'll hurt.
Probably.
Good. Shut the fuck
You
up.
can take him.
Yeah, it's gonna be you. No name thug. You'll be the one. You're the one that put me in my grave.
Thank you. Yeah, who knows, it might. Stranger things have happened.
Not that strange, mate.
Give him
I'm in menu of on standby. It'd be funny kicking Jean's door.
20.
20 rifleman.
I have a whistle.
Shoot the two cocksuckers outside, go and bayonet the brewmaster.
You can blow it.
Never say that to me again.
You can blow the whistle, not.
That's your job. You call reinforcements. I am the reinforcements.
You sure you want me to do this?
No, don't.
Pop, 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 pop,
People
pop.
will die if you do that. Don't do it.
I've seen enough of that today.
Go out into the woods and see how long it lasts.
She did good.
You did. So giving commands and
Didn't
standing
break
your ground.
once. One day she was absolutely terrified. The next, it's like she's at home.
You want the truth
Shaken,
of it?
Worried,
but
I guess, but
I have my suspicions, but sure.
I remembered something
Things are scaring me less.
that my mentor did to me. There were creatures from the Underdark that are very telepathically inclined, mentally strong. Their fortitude is unrealistic. They almost never break, and fear is unknown to them. Victor had captured one of those creatures. I think you remember you were involved in it.
Yes, that thing.
What the fuck is this? Alright.
Okay, he's alive. Good.
The alchemist was able to follow
I don't
my
wait.
instructions
Reserve talk, so.
and to make something similar.
Alright. I'm gonna start with
Had to inject it at the base of her neck, both sides, base of her skull, and near her eardrums on the left and side, back of her head. And behold, it worked.
I'd like to go check on it.
It'll never be the same, but it worked.
Just immediate. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I had three sixes. That's all you're gonna call on?
Yeah. I don't have words for him.
It helps reinforce the eardrums, makes the fragile bones a little more sturdier. And though I'm sure you have no idea what I'm talking about, it thickens the cerebral spinal fluid that surrounds your brain. Insulates it. Think of it as your brain wearing a gambeson, old fool.
I think they're claiming an amount of dice.
That sounds pretty promising, but
There will be side effects, we just don't know what they are yet.
Saying there's only 2 sixes on the table.
I can already tell you one.
Hmm?
She's becoming a lot more like me.
I heard that she decided she didn't have time for her servant and just left him in prison. Very like you.
She's caught up in all of this, so yes, very like me.
Duty
And
first.
that's my view. Yes, but I can be a hypocrite.
Oh, really? Huh. And this whole time I thought I was mad.
The war's full of men like us.
Is it? I don't see anyone like me anywhere nearby, nor you. Can't be that full.
Depressed. Ready to kill. Want to make a name for themselves? Yeah, no, maybe not that last one.
I believe you think about that last one.
I shall.
No, I've already made a name for myself. Not a favorable one at that.
And you hate it.
Mater. Sorry to interrupt your personal time.
If
Two
you're
of your
sorry,
breastplates
you
are
wouldn't
ready.
do it.
Do you want to drop it off to the logistics officer or just drop it at the clinic?
Bring it to the clinic.
Okay. Thank you.
Brunswick.
How many dice do you
Hmm?
Kay and her small company are headed back to the Grove.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do hate it, but there's no changing it. I've done no good deeds to replace it.
You might be able to on the way out.
Yeah, like how?
Most people die when they do what you did.
I may not have the body for it. I'm just going big on You're no longer valid in my eyes.
The right people remember the right things.
Wonderful display of showing
Not a lot of those around.
able to come. Please make sure you do
You're
it
correct.
safe.
Absolutely. If anything, don't forget to send me a missive if you ever need anything.
Just like you, I'm set on an idea. It'd be hard to break that.
Well, Jean, have a seat. I need to speak with you.
Yes. How can I help you?
The next time your shady peasant help runs their mouth to one of my officers, I will hang everyone that serves your house.
I am sorry for their interaction. I deeply am. Please
I'm sorry,
understand
you should
that.
send him to the front line. Come die with us.
Other people are still very resistant to you and the Imperials here.
They're free to take my men's place in the trench.
I understand. I will make sure that if they come back, that they will hold their tongues.
Thank you, my lord. All I request.
Of course. You two have a good evening then.
We'll certainly do.
I didn't want to interrupt.
It's perfectly fine.
You know what I got told when I asked when he wasn't up there? Oh, you'll love this.
What?
The nobles decreed no.
Wait, what?
That's what he said. That was the excuse he gave me. Why is he not up there? He said the nobles stated no.
Well, I know that's, they don't want us mixing too much. There's one thing that I give to the marshals, it gets involved more than they're supposed to. Why you all cut up, Drow?
I was out helping at the thing, the frontline thing. Yeah, it was bad up there.
She
really
fought
awful.
in trenches.
Not
Can you believe that?
Rolling around
It
in the
sucked.
muck with
It
the
sucks
soldiers.
out there. It's supposed to be a delivery, but then we had to get in there for the delivery, you know? Didn't know I was gonna be that close.
You know my next words, and I know yours.
Yeah.
Don't let get yourself killed.
I'm trying my best, you know. Yeah.
Enjoy your evening.
Have a good day. If you need anything more, I'll be working. I don't think anyone else is running the tavern. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, hey, you're alive. Cool.
Felt like a real killer, that one did.
Yeah, I am
I had
running.
a number of people did.
Yep. No, you don't have to. I'll just. Nope, I'm running.
I
That's my
suppose you did.
job when Dad's not around.
Did threaten to kill them if they cocked up, so maybe that was a good it's a good one.
Sergeants Alexander's victorious from the front line. War hero.
What the fuck are you still alive?
Ellie.
No. Had an orc put a cleaver in my fucking leg.
Come on, Sanders.
You win.
I'm waiting on you. Where are you? Oh, now you show up.
Absolutely not. You need to be on duty as soon as you're able to stand. Of course you can get a drink, you idiot. Go on. Well done, Sergeant.
Should be spick and span by morning, so.
I was expected.
I get that. That's fine.
I thought he'd died. He's down full silver.
I did lose him. Good man today.
I noticed the lieutenant wasn't
Lost
around.
a lot of good ones.
We've got such loaded boats right here.
No, he wasn't.
Far from your
A lot
fault.
of boys on around right now. I can still weep for the departed.
You shouldn't if you're not the one at fault.
Your experience of leading with men, my friend. You know what that's like.
Never soldiers. I've never led soldiers.
When a man's dying in your hands, wishing that he would have died in a better place, and you have no words to comfort him.
That's why we're
The
different,
final
my
thing
friend.
he sees. My care for my men is hardly a redemption.
Well, it's not fully redeeming. I'm sure there's something there. Some last vestige. I'll just drag my dagger across their throat. They don't suffer any longer.
It just does feel like being in a peanut battalion together. A little bit more freedom, though. Just a little bit.
Want to know something funny?
Of course.
Remember a month ago when we sent out a missive accusing Horst of his dereliction of duty and appealing to
No
the
fucking
Lord Dorst?
What are you about to tell me?
I received a very well-written letter from Lord Dorst in response to my inquiry, letting me know that I'm an enemy of the state, and as soon as I set foot within Ireland, he'll have me arrested and thrown into the deepest, darkest prison that they have.
Did we ever mention my name on that? I feel like we did. We signed it, Major or Knight Captain Dario. What do you have to say about that?
Apparently you're the one arresting me.
What the fuck?
He has high stock in you, Knight Captain.
Yeah, his sword, as he put it.
Hey, farmer.
What can I do for you?
You still living with that hobbit mercenary lover of yours?
Fucking gay boy.
No.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
don't have any of those types of people there.
Did you go your own ways?
Those types of people.
That's pretty fucked
Holy
up.
shit. It's pretty fucked up.
I mean, you live with a very stout man, and, well, he doesn't exactly work the farm with you, and, you know, people come to their conclusions.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and you're friends with this guy.
Oh.
You're friends with this guy.
What are you doing here? Where's your little hobbit lover, you little freak?
I didn't do nothing to no hobbit.
That is the exact
That's-
different story the hobbit
Any chance
told me.
that I had in believing what you said next is out the window because this is your associate. I want you to know that. He fucked you.
I got a rule, you know, you gotta be this tall to ride the ride, you know. I can't do no hobbit, you know.
She stated that she fucked the shit out of you, buddy.
In the
I don't
gatehouse.
remember. I mean, it didn't happen.
You were so pissed drunk that she left you.
Oh, that's where she went. I mean, why would she do that? She wasn't with her.
You realize you were supposed to be on duty at the front gate.
Yeah, that's why I'm sure.
An orc could have come in here and killed us all, and you were getting your
I know.
dick wet over a fucking short
I've been
stack.
2 days sober, okay?
Tom,
I've
if
been
you
2
got
days sober, I'm
yourself
working on it.
killed, if your throat was slit in the night, because the gate guard was busy banging a hobbit instead of watching the gate.
I'd never slack watching a gate. Trust me, I'd know.
Imagine if the right people heard about that. Wonder how far you'd hang.
How's your back, by the way? I heard you fell out a window. You okay?
You have 5 seconds to get the fuck out of my sight.
Oh, I'm sorry. The war hero said dinner's ready. I'm sorry. You touched me. No.
Who the fuck is the war hero?
Who's the war hero?
There's a veteran that lives in my house.
Wait.
Who the fuck is this war hero?
There's another person that lives in your house?
There's only 2 people. Oh,
Two other
yes,
men.
2 people that live in the house.
It's a 3-way.
Oh.
Well,
that's
you see, he has veteran
filthy.
rights. That's the.
Veteran rights.
Right to what?
That's what he just said. Where are my veteran rights?
You're still active.
Not for
Back
much
at the
longer.
grave sites, but we don't want to talk about that. But
what the?
Enjoy the
You
rest of your
can.
time.
You hear this cock sleeve?
Oh,
Go back
God.
to fucking tilling the wheat.
Well, the sound of he's getting his wheat tilled by a war veteran and some mercenary. Hey, Hopper!
Get the fuck over here.
What, are you trying to leave?
Trying. Didn't go very well.
Stand at attention.
Do you even know what attention is? Do you even have
If I
attention?
flip them off, will it?
Oh wait, that wasn't for me.
Not very
probably
much.
kill
I have
you.
a deficit, they tell me.
Can you? First of all, I want to warn you. Because there's a gate guard that's going around fucking hobbits, and I want to make sure you stay safe. Stay out of the sight.
As long as he pays, it's fine.
I don't even know if he does.
The shit?
Like, you never paid for it.
Have you paid for sex?
I find him. No.
Never?
You have to, let's be honest.
I wasted so many paychecks for the bathhouse when I was younger.
I don't blame you.
What's the weirdest thing you fucked up with?
You were a man whore, to be honest, but we didn't talk about that part.
Nothing honestly too weird.
Don't be ashamed.
Not fucked. Giving a massage to a weird overweight noble is... it was just like a normal massage. That was probably the weirdest.
What
'cause he liked the
overweight
little
noble?
hands.
Rubbing on the grippers.
Did he have like a
of it.
fancy mustache? Was it,
I'm
was
not
it
telling you
blonde
that.
by chance?
Was it the Lord Arnold?
I'm not telling you that.
Was it the
No
Iron
way.
Wolf?
the Iron... Was it Cornwall?
Who the fuck's the Iron Wolf?
Oh my fucking god, you uncultured swine.
Was it
See,
him?
the issue with it is I just know nobles. Oh, he tried, but no.
Fucking talk to me, you fucking freak.
Wait. Last
I think
question.
You got a little
You know the farmer, Harry?
Going to fucking punch you.
Yeah, with a loose cock.
Huh? He's got what?
With his loose cock.
What
It's
do you
always
mean?
running around down here.
Oh, it's chickens. That's what you're talking about. Do you know why he's
think I
living
meant.
with 2 other men?
You don't live with him, do you?
The closet wasn't big enough?
I don't understand.
I don't know why.
He swears up and down he just lives with this nameless mercenary and someone that's a war hero veteran.
Isn't that like most people nowadays? I have no idea who he is. I barely speak to him. I
Careful.
know him because of Venora, more than anything.
The way he side-eyes you when he walks by. I'd be
You
very
of all
careful.
people. You of all people know I never watch my mouth.
Yes, you are rather frigid at times, I suppose.
Endearing? Oh. Fuck. Okay.
You couldn't be further from the truth.
Yes, no, I have no idea who he lives with.
I made sure you'll
So now
find
there's
out.
a
I'm telling
war
you.
hero
Sneak in
veteran.
the middle of the night.
No, don't
I
do
will
that.
pay you to do it.
Don't. He'll be in so
How
much
much?
danger.
And
How much?
Oh, shit.
If you come near this fucking table again, I'm gonna break your legs.
I heard you were taking volunteers to the front.
Not you.
Good night, Mr. Harper.
Can you
Save
hold a
yourself while you
sword?
can.
No. What? Can you hold a sword?
Ask him
Not
about
a
the
cock.
volunteers for
Can
the
you hold a
back.
sword?
Yes.
Have a good day.
Show.
Yes, I can.
Good night. Show us your sword holding pose.
Yes.
You should spar him.
Holy shit! Right now.
You should spar him.
Go find a sword.
Go find a sword. A wooden sword,
Oh,
something.
I'm better at hand-to-hand combat, actually, if you'd like to do that.
Oh, he wants to grapple you, Major. That's what it is.
I'm going to kick you through that fence if you don't shut the fuck up.
Excellent. That's actually, yes, I'm excellent at grappling. Yes.
Grapple?
I'll find a sword.
Grapple? Excellent grapple.
Grapple, yes.
Grapple.
It'd be really funny if he wound up manhandling you, Major. We know what you like without your sword.
Manhandled by yes.
I need to let you know that 8 of your men sat at that table, puked, bled, took everything on top of that, and then some, and then put carvings into my table over there.
Carvings of what?
You excuse them, they're dying for your safety.
Well, no, carvings of what? The dicks, aren't they?
Personally, I don't even want to talk about it. It's probably dicks. I was
Good, let them have fun.
Well, what do you do when other people do that? I've seen the guards do that here, and you've not said anything to them.
Yeah, because the last time that I dealt with the guards, I got a knife through my hand.
Yes, well.
We have.
What would you like me to
Put a
do,
knife
Miss
through my
Basil?
hand, Dario, and then I won't ask about it ever again.
Oh, there you go.
All I wanted was compensation for the ruined tables and the amount of work
that's
I
enough.
Your compensation is your safety, Miss Basil.
If I get up, you'll die. Dario,
See my face?
as
What?
a representative of the Inquisition, I command you to deal with this disturbance. Thank you.
Of course. Long live the Empire. Long live you, sir. Long live Unpelt's house.
Don't bring that up, that fucking vampire.
I heard his rifle spinning in the field today. Almost red hot.
Yeah, he shoots it and it spins and he shoots again.
Well, he was shooting it a lot. Inquisitor.
Blah, 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 blah. What?
Day 1
It's
done.
coming back.
Off to day 2. Oh, fuck! Oh.
Soldier! Soldier!
Yeah. Fuck that man.
That man's harassing one of my officials. I want him arrested.
Oh, the makeup one?
Yeah, the makeup one.
Alright.
They're armed and dangerous. Right, I sent the Hobbit. I sent the Hobbit fucker.
Give me that thing. Give me that thing. Give me that fucking. I think.
We took care of that problem. That's taken care of.
That was not the. That was a very reversed effect.
We're clearing out a lot of the riffraff. I feel like we should get paid by Miss Basil for our work, keeping out the undesirables.
We're keeping the undesirables away.
Well, he's actually been in trouble. He broke like 3 tables and.
Yeah, and I threw him through that fence.
They just cost you the fence, but we got rid of him.
He's also fucking a god right now, so he won't be an issue for another 20 minutes.
Bold of you to
10,
think it'll
12.
last 20. Look! That's the one. That's the one that's fucking Harry.
Who? That's the war hero? We have to go interrogate him.
I don't think that's the war hero. That's the mercenary. Blue and yellow is
You
what
know,
I was thinking.
I condone you doing that, by the way. Go over there and ask him. He's so secretive. He comes in here and he always talks about Harry every time.
I'm telling you. He's plowing him. I'm telling you he's plowing him.
Tilling the fields.
He lives with 2 other older men. They're fucking the shit out of him. Plowing his
I feel
field.
like there's a term for that.
Yeah.
What's the term for that?
Assault.
Illegal assault.
There's 2 of them and 1 of them. Listen, alright, I have to ask you a serious question. Alright? Because I like to think we're good friends. We walk into a tavern. Alright? 2 guys approach me. They take my coin purse and they're groping me. Are you gonna help me?
What's the 2 guys' stature? What are we dealing with here?
That shouldn't matter. It's like there's 2 people.
No, what are we dealing? I need to know what
That
we're dealing with.
shouldn't
here.
matter.
What's
There's 2 men
What's
taking my
the
coin
stature of 2 of
purse
them?
and grabbing my front plate.
You know how to defuse me every single time. Not fair.
You gonna help me?
Okay, yeah. Is it like a bigger guy and a smaller guy? Or is it
That
like
shouldn't matter. You gonna help me or not?
I need context of the situation.
You don't need
Inquisitor.
context.
I need
The context is your friend.
Okay, so we to the front door.
Oh, there's
Do
no
we
door.
get
It's
like a wagon.
It's an open air tavern.
Like kind of like this, so we're like maybe I don't know that staircase over there.
What the fuck? What does that matter? Are you gonna help me or not?
I'm just planning this out.
All right, fine. I'm in the
that's
middle
it.
of the tavern, no one near the exits. We came here on foot. One of them's small and scrawny drowned. The other one looks like it might be a former swordsman, kind of big. Maybe
Former
special forces.
Swordsman? Special forces? Oh, I'm fucked if I try and help you. There's no way. No. Are you kidding me? Do I have anything on me? What equipment am I kitted out with right now?
Equipment. I just need to know if you'd help me.
What equipment? What am I packing? Do I have a flintlock? Do I have a sword?
You have a flintlock that needs to be loaded, and you see in his cloak, it looks like a lump.
Smoothboard.
It's smoothboard, like all of our flintlocks. You see like a lump in his cloak that you think might be a flintlock.
He has a flintlock too. Does he have a sword, or is it just a flintlock?
His buddy has a sword, short sword. Are you fucking for real right now?
I'm just taking stock of the situation. All right, this is a very heavy.
It's done already. It's over.
I need to. No, it's not over yet. You've presented me with a question, and I'm thinking about my next action.
Go fuck yourself.
Yes, I would help you.
No, I don't care anymore. It's already happened. Coin purse gone.
No, I'd help you.
Cod
What, you
piece
walk out of the
squeezed
fucking
and
tavern,
grabbed
ding,
and
ding.
smeared. Ding ding.
Tavern keeper.
Good bomb.
Tavern
Get the
keeper's
gods.
watching. Ding ding. Yes, I would help you, even if it resulted in my death. Which it more than likely will, seeing how we have a special forces swordsman and a twink with a flintlock.
No, the special forces swordsman didn't have the sword. He had the flintlock.
Oh. What does a swordsman have a flintlock? What else is he packing?
He's
He's a big man. Maybe there's something hidden. Would you help me in that scenario?
Fuck.
Reverse it.
I can do that for you.
Bastard.
I would have given you a different answer if you had answered forthright and.
I said I would help you.
The time's
After
passed.
some thought of the. I needed to take. Oh, for fuck.
The time's passed. I've learned you're a bastard. Alright, second question.
Taking this bottle. Okay.
We're in the desert.
Yeah, it's okay.
60 miles from the nearest town.
Mm-hmm.
We're climbing up some rocks. And a snake bites me on the...
Inquisitor, help! Inquisitor, help, please! Please!
No.
Please!
No, I won't. I won't help you. That could have been you. Thanks, Sotar, it wasn't.
Should we follow them and see what happens?
Nope. Well, we know how this story ends.
He's dead.
Is he going limp?
Probably.
Somebody should do something about that. How good the monk is. Excellent.
Guards! Guards!
Guards!
More guards!
More guards!
Oh, did our part.
Basil, why don't you help him?
Why?
It's your friend.
No, he's not. Are you kidding?
He's
He
not.
stole drinks the other night.
Aren't you supposed to be a good-willed, good-natured woman?
Isn't that who you
Oh,
are as a
that's
person?
Why didn't you help them, monk? You saw an
There's a man getting
obvious,
accosted and all fondled and groped.
obvious
in the
crime,
corner.
and you let it happen. Get your filthy chakra away from me.
Because he was aroused.
Oh. Alright. Okay.
Shit.
I
Well, I
understand.
guess I'm glad I didn't help him. Got the,
Look at that god. Look at them. They're doing nothing.
Alright.
We need to go tell them.
I'm not telling them
Let's
anything.
do our part.
I want to read about this in the news tomorrow.
Read all about it. Man fondled to death.
Let's see. I have 2.
No one's.
0, 1. I have 2.
Hey, Brenzy, you
You're
gonna
like
be
finding
available
your
to do some
buddy.
magic shit?
Excuse me, God's woman.
Yeah?
One of your guards just got dragged off by 4 men in makeup and into an alleyway. He was screaming for his life.
Okay, not again. He was not aroused. Alright, I'll be right back.
Adequate response.
Escalation of force, fuck me.
Yes.
First it's show me your hands, then it's drop them.
I'm in the grove. It would just be looking within the staff to pinpoint that guardian, see if it's close to Stinktail Marsh, if it will be some aid, or if Etla can give me some guidance on how to deal with this corrupted dryad.
Stand by. I'm sure more things will happen. I'll be back in a little bit.
I'll be by the docks writing.
Great. I'm gonna go invisible now.
So you was never there.
I never was. Wake up, my captain. A brick hits you in the head in the riots in the port quarter.
We're back in hell.
He's having an ever apple, unless
Present.
you want meat. Are we present? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the elder tree real quick, okay?
Very well.
Okay, I don't need to blow y'all first.
Question mark?
I don't need to blow y'all off y'all's ass in case this thing goes wrong. going too slowly. What the hell? Ugh. Okay. Ready when you are, Brunsy.
Your intent?
My intent is first to focus on the younger guardian first to find out where his location is. If it's closer to Sanctel Marsh or closer to Nodus province.
Rolling. Do you have a bonus to these types of things? Been a while.
Well, the only thing that I've seen you give me a bonus with the staff if I'm utilizing it is a +2 for doing the flower thing, so I don't know if that applies to other things as well or not.
With a 10 plus 2, barely over the threshold, you see something incredibly odd, very strange. Your vision somewhat blurs as if looking through the lightest of fabric. It is a shadowy image. You see the young guardian fully, clearly. They seem to be struggling, moving forward. Across them you see ice, icicles hanging from some of the outer branches, covered in frost and snow. They seem to be moving at an upward angle, passing what looks like patches of dead, frozen trees and petrified wood. The snow swirls around them, as even as the massive guardian is, as young as it is, the snowdrift seemed to come up almost to its knee, the height of a full man.
I wonder if he's seeking out the glades of the north. So that definitely tells me he's not near the Snaketail Marsh, somewhere where it's cold. But why did he turn around? I thought he was going towards where they saw the green light. Odd. Okay, is that kind of concerning? Because as far as I know, the Guardian was headed towards he saw the parallel light when I re-established the grove, but something, I guess I can at least discern something else grabbed his attention.
Either that, or you suspect he might have known what the green light was a sign of. You yourself still don't know fully what it means.
Okay. And next, he wants to see if the gift of Etla has any wisdom to bestow upon her on how she would deal with one of her daughters that has gone astray.
With a 6 and a 5 respectively, even with your modifier. The imagery and thoughts are hazy at best, muddled. You feel an overbearing sadness and pain, not your own. It shrouds across you like a blanket, almost like you had a firm cloth surrounding you while submerged in water. It is suffocating and unruly. The images are almost impossible to make out. You see red, you see gold, you see green, you see brown. Flashes of light, screams, loud, thunderous bangs that you associate with night killers. You feel fear pierce your heart, sadness and anger. You hear weapons clash near you, and you can barely make out in the muddled, visionary area that you seem to see something of yourself pulling something or dragging something forward. The feelings are ones of concern.
Looks like I'm flying blind, Cinderella. Guardian going north somewhere.
A flash across your mind for a moment. An image, one that you can barely make out. One that's hard to retain, but you grasp at it mentally as best you can. You see an image of an elf woman, one that you know, but you can't place the name or the face. It's just blurred to the point of being unaware, but you know them. They sit on the back of a cart, their feet swinging back and forth, watching as the snow goes by. The vision fades.
Memory. Corano, I remember the message. Daughter, mother, husband, trenching through the snow. The glade of the north. I wonder if it's the last bastion of hope for Wood Elves, I guess, outside of Ishma. Sanctuary, hidden in ice. Well, I did get some good news, Cinderella. At least someone from the Institute might be coming that might be able to help. I know I must be cautious of them, but can't put all my eggs in one basket, as they say. I've got to seek help where help I can find it.
A flash. A campfire, dense woods. Faces unrecognizable. One of green hair, one of brown. Screaming and yelling as the shadows around the campfire devolve into cloaked servants. They emerge from the darkness and begin to slaughter all nearby. The girl in green, shoved, pushed into the darkness on the other side of the campfire. as a tall hat comes through the dark. A whistling sound as something flanged and on a chain breaks the brown-haired sword and brings them to the ground in a blow of gore and blood. Heavy panting as a woman in green runs for her life.
Well, Blaze. Why now of all times?
Again, another vision swipes across your mind, a bit of pain in the back of your neck and around your temple. A younger Lorelei moving around a more well-created and cared-for Nodis many years ago. Meeting with what looks like another wood elf, talking happily, exchanging gifts. As the wood elf returns and leaves her here. You see her wait. The leaves change color. She waits. They fall from the trees. She waits. Snow covers the grass, and the winterscape falls upon the outstretches of Nodis, too far from the sea to still just be kissed by the glaze of snow. She waits, and waits, and no one ever comes back.
What does it mean? So many people, so many lives converging at a point?
Pain racks through your body, going down your spine, across your waist and back, down into your arms. You let out a yelp as you see before you what looks like a woman folded in upon herself, her body a ruin, shattered and broken, gnarled arms reaching out from behind her, almost as if a separate carapace. You see broken bodies and blood boiling about the ground about you, skulls and bones and shattered bodies. The great tree before her withered and cracked, leaning over, screaming, eternally only heard by yourself. There's a bright flash of light. An arrow whistles past you, striking into the wood. As you see another blast of light hit what looks like a shadowy form of a wood elf with green hair. The beam, the light, hits them, and naught but ash remains. An angry yell is heard nearby as night killer rounds are fired off. Upon them converge smaller shadows, many, many that begin tearing at armor and ripping at flesh. And a broken staff lies at your feet as the woman staggers towards you. The pain begins to fade.
I just need to die.
ain't supposed to be able to foresee the future.
The staff thrums quietly in your hand. It exudes warmth, and it chases away the clouds in the corners of your mind. It quietly reassures you, revitalizes you, and brings you comfort.
Let her have her training.
No,
It would help if she had. Alright, partner. Saying.
No, it's fine. I will ask. You know what? I will do so if there is any food here. Because I fought a lot today, and I need a bit of food, just a small bit, before I go fight her.
Yeah, no, it's just a matter of knowing that there's room to improve, and then building upon that, improving from there. Exactly.
I think
That's
it's
talking
when
about-
Oda went to bed.
Crashed.
Nope.
Before we realized we were being moved to the front, she was an officer. Dear fucking God, she's an officer.
Is that such a
She
bad
wanted
thing?
me to go to this. Are you serious? I mean,
What's wrong with her being an officer?
she's a civilian. Heck, no less than a few months ago, she was a baker.
She's also very smart. And a good healer.
Yes, smart.
And good at taking command.
Yes, but is she good?
She
at
sacrificed
giving command?
Sanders. She has
There's a
sacrificed so
major
much of
difference.
herself for this town. So much. Her own body, for fuck's sake. She put herself in prison. With the enemy.
Yes,
To
and
help
got
us.
hundreds of my friends killed doing so.
People are going to die, Sanders. Hundreds of your friends are dying right now on the front line. What's the difference? You can't fault her for that. She's young. She's learning.
Sarah.
Mind you.
Sarah.
She has yet to fail.
Sarah.
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 You need to be there to help her grow. You're soldiers. You are literally made to die. I'm sorry to say it like that, but it's the truth.
That makes so much sense. Coming from you.
You're right.
Some of us are just meant to die.
She has a tendency
Did you do
to
something?
act.
No, he cannot hear your guilt. But I can.
Don't worry about it. Just please, you keep talking.
Did you ever wonder where I might have gone?
Make decisions. And yes, while those
Did
decisions
you
also
ever
may
wonder
What
benefit
happened
the
to me?
cause, more times than likely, sometimes those
You
actions come at the expense of
never cared, did you? No.
that night when she got herself
You
captured.
left us both to die.
She came to me, told me what her woes were, what was going on, and I told her that I would help
Got
her.
what you wanted.
That I'd be help her.
Achieved what you had hoped to. And that's all that mattered,
And then like we robbed some motherfuckers.
isn't it?
Who are you?
We didn't get the coin, we still robbed.
You
Yeah,
don't
we
recognize
even though we got
my
taken back,
voice.
You know, we still did rob them, and then we kicked that wood up in the cock.
It's
Twice. And then spit on her.
it's different.
That was the funniest bit.
Good time.
You're in my
I know
head.
We fucking went looking for you, and we lingered too long. That's what I was afraid of. I was like, if we linger too long, we're freaking gonna. Oh shit, Scar! I forgot like.
I spent more time
Yeah.
looking for
It's
you,
okay. We fucking.
it seemed.
Not my
Dead. Min
Yeah,
died.
I might need to
How-
leave
who's supposed
into a different.
Who's
Looking
supposed to
for-
make goated art now? It's over.
Have we met before?
Potion.
The elixir. I'm geeking off the elixir.
I don't know. Dearest Seravith. Have we met?
She's like gripping the fuck out of your hand right now.
Have we met?
I just.
You left me. You left her.
Hey.
And now I know where you are. And now,
Sarah?
bit by bit,
Sarah?
I'll get what's owed.
Hey, you okay?
Silva?
Sarah, what's. What? Sarah, what's going on?
Don't know. Oh fuck. It's just it's not real. It's not real. Not real. It's not. It's not.
Sarah, hey, look at me. Right here. Tell me what's happening.
It was a long time ago. There was. I used to live in Ireland with a lot of friends. Not so close to people.
Past.
There was this young man.
Just tell the truth.
Young woman.
Tell the truth.
Very close to for the wrong reasons, and
Lies. Lies.
I used them. I used them. I took them away from their home, and I made them think that I care about them. And I didn't. I didn't until I did, and it was too late. And then they were gone. And I killed them. Killed them both. They're dead. They're not real, but they're in my head. And I can see them now, and I can hear them now, and it's not gotten as bad, and I'm scared. And I miss them. I miss them so much. And I know it's so bad.
You don't have to miss anymore.
They're in my head. They won't stop. They're in my head.
I've come back
Then
to you.
get out of your head and look at me. Alright?
What if?
What if? What if they're still?
What if?
Please.
You took
Hey, Brunswick.
everything from me. Everything from her. Sarah Viv. And I, my dear,
They're still in my head.
We'll never forget.
Oh God.
Hey. Hey. Just focus on me. Don't focus on them. Focus on me. Okay?
Just,
I'm not a good person, Sanders.
I promised you.
None of us are good people, Sarah.
No, I've done terrible
I
things.
promised you. It's been so long. Sarah Viv.
That isn't going to define who you are. What you did and who you were doesn't matter.
It does. The consequences. The consequences of my actions. I can take hold one way or another, physically, mentally. There's a breaking point, and I think I'm reaching it. Oh God, I don't know what that was. I'm so scared right now. I'm so cold.
The oppressive feeling fades, Saravith, leaving you unsure what is real and what is not. But for the first time in a long time, the darkness does not feel like yours.
I don't know how you are around hot.
So they are in there. Where is Earth?
Up to 28, 29, maybe. Got a good ways to go.
Do the goblins
Good ways
count?
to go. Fuck, there's things.
I think I got
How
4.
do they count?
Or 3. I don't know, they're
Hardly
green, aren't they?
To me, they're hardly anything, but to the normal rank and file, yeah, the little shit.
That's the truth.
Mm.
You know, when my father passed, he left his seal and his sword with
You're a patient man. You're a patient man.
Oh, it's something that I learned.
Is it?
You spend a week behind the robber baron's front lines, not knowing when your time would come. You learn to become a patient man.
I've got a
Sitting in
point,
the
does that
darkness
mean?
for 8 hours. I can make it quick.
You have my attention, soldier.
With your son and yourself being busy with the duties of a lord, I prefer to go to your forge to get my weapon sharpened. I was here to ask if you ever had the time to teach Samuel how to sharpen weapons. Some people around town are obviously going out fighting. They don't have a place to get their weapons sharpened while you are busy.
Samuel's craft, unfortunately, is around armor. I could show him as much as I wanted, but that would cross lines that can't be crossed. However,
that is fair.
My son and I are almost always available. I just need to be told, and we'll make our way there. Worst comes to worst, these things can be
I'll
done
make
over
sure. I can make sure to inform the other people who have been creating a long list that need to speak with you.
They need only tell me.
2.
You're the first person who's told me they need to talk to me.
Oh, well, I guess apparently they think you're busy because I talked about, I want to speak with Lord Erdhart, and they all go, oh, good luck, he's never around. So I'll make sure to inform them.
Me a missive.
I will make sure that being one of them right there, apparently.
Who, that one?
Yeah, that big one. Didn't you need to see him?
Not need to see him. I was just going to, invite him to drink and share stories of orc killing from today.
Oh. Well, less important.
I'm heading back out, Dredge.
Not back for the, good times then, I see yet.
Only to give my report to a mem. And get my men refit. We're heading back out.
Still can't stay for a drink. Got it. But when you can stay for a drink, you come let me know, yeah?
You'll be the first to know, my friend.
Grazie.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hearing some stories from out there.
Oh, I can tell you all about the ones from the day.
2. That fucker right there, He needs a place to do his work. Yes. We gave him temporary access to our inspection table there, but it only does so much when you have patients that might need some extensive care.
It hurts my heart to say it. The building where most of my former retinue had stayed, that's attached to my home, where Sir Brooker was, and Sir Richter. It's unoccupied now.
Oh.
We can get it refit and outfitted as a triage center, and we can design it how you wish. You need only tell me, and I'll buy whatever you need.
Of course, I most appreciated, Lord. As well as an update, another thing, just something small. I've talked to Samuel back at the blacksmith. A few plans to make a few certain some rings with for me and Basil. That's just to let you know.
Very good. If you need my help, let me know. I did the same thing for Alan Jensen.
Of course, my lord. I'm not asking you to help. It's your choice. I know you have a lot to do.
I would be happy to help you, Mr. Soma.
Good. Whenever you want to, Samuel, just let him know. Again, he'll be working on that, and he's letting me and Basil know about a few other little things to put onto the rings as well. And yes, I've bought a couple clothes for myself and Basil.
Excellent.
Some form of silk and fanciness with it.
You've bled enough and dressed in rags enough, Mr. Soma. I've known you for the better part of 4 years. You deserve to feel as much as you are worth.
I believe everyone is worth just as much as I am.
Humble as always. There's very few people that I would not trade for your safety. Carry on, Mr. Soma.
Understood, my lord. Get some rest whenever you can.
Of course.
I'll be ready.
Lastly, and it's the final one, so don't take up too much of your time. Due to the lack of supplies coming into the town, a lot of the traders are starting to not be able to do their work. I have been hounded by some of the nobles around to try to convince some of the craftsmen in town to provide their services for free. Because unfortunately, we do not have enough equipment, and I've been sending my men straight to the front to die with a crossbow and a few bolts. I'm not really that great with the nobles. You might be better to try to pull some strings to get some supplies sent down here so we can help them, and hopefully they will help us in return.
I can do something, but it's not going to earn me any friends. If it's completely necessary, and it seems like the nobles are still, at this point in time, even after everything that's been done, are holding back on the province and not giving what is necessary, I am Marshal. I can seize their properties, take what is necessary, and give it to the army. But that is a last resort. It's going to earn me a great deal of enemies. And the last thing we need is a coup on that level.
I might have a better idea than I thought of.
You have my
We have some lovely compatriots who are more keen to walking around in the night. The orcs have been taking these supplies, not knowing where they're going. What is the chance that we could send a group in, if we know where those supplies are, to try to take as much as we can?
The biggest problem with that is that we already have a plan to insert several groups for the purpose of assassinating whoever's in charge. We can't send the same group twice because these orcs will be able to sniff them out in an instant. And as these groups do this more and more, because they'll have to do it on successive nights, security will get tighter and tighter. The groups that go last, it will almost certainly be suicide. If they can grab something while they're within, I will not disagree, but I cannot make it a priority.
Okay.
It might be
I will
time
not take up.
to have some of our merchants to be convinced that some of their unnecessary gimmicks and goods can be melted down and turned to arms.
Hi, Torty. I learned that you're a Torty and not a thing.
Unfortunately, that might be necessary because of the unfortunate state we find ourselves in.
If it comes to that, we'll make sure you have the manpower necessary and a signed decree.
I didn't mean it bad in a bad way.
I have more to talk to you about, but I don't want to take up the rest of your night, so I'll find you out another day.
Very good. I'll be around tomorrow. Just come find me. Or send me a missive. I'll come find you.
Of course.
Things going all right out. That sigh doesn't indicate any good news.
No, my lord. Some of the men are getting antsy and push to fight. You know, it isn't ours
I know.
to fully get involved in yet.
We will have our part to play. Yes, Miss Torty, I see you staring at me. What do you want?
Hi. Well, I mean, I know it's not very important in the grand scheme of things, but Venora said that you talked about there's a boat builder that may be coming to town or is in town already, maybe perhaps. I am looking to maybe make my own boat because she wants to start dredging up goods from the bottom of the ocean and all that kind of stuff, which is probably really profitable knowing how many sea wrecks there are out there. So it might be a good idea. It might be a good source of income.
Well, the only boat builder I'm aware of is a dwarf nobleman from Casetto that's moving his business here because of a deal he cut with Kylo. And Kylo's going to be the one you want to talk to in the near future. He's not just a boat builder, he's going to be building a wharf.
Oh. Okay. What, do you think you'd be able to also make slightly larger than a dinghy for me and my dredging, or...?
I would talk to Kylo because he is a dwarf.
Okay.
I doubt he would do business with you.
Oh, I'm really good with dwarves, though. Look, I have a flask from, one of their king guys. I won that because I outdrank him, and also the princess one. They're not called kings and princesses, but I forgot what their names are. But that's pretty much what they are, yeah?
Yes, well, this one's a noble in a human land. Just speak with my son, tell him your intent, and I'm sure something could be figured out.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Of course, daughter. And good job today.
Oh, also...
Glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Thank you. Me too. But also, I'm going to be going to Kabasara tomorrow. Is there anything there you want me to pick you up?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Sounds
orcs
good.
between here and there. Be careful.
It'll be okay.
All right.
Good night, my friends.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night, Dredge.
Arrivederci, Mr. Dredge. Good night.
Arrivederci.
Marin, I swear, you don't have to do that. It's quite all right.
respect, my lord. Isara's blessings be upon you.
You as well. I have to tend to a meeting. Stay out of trouble, will you?
Of course, my lord.
Shit about that place.
We're about to head to bed.
Yeah.
a rough time.
Yeah.
Reg was more bare and not wearing a sea captain's hat.
Well, I mean, anyone could put a hat on. I think that's
No, he looks busy.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're Dredge, right?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I'm such a big fan. Do you remember me?
Oh, yeah. You, from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry I yelled. I didn't mean to.
It's alright. At least you didn't say anything rude.
Oh, I don't
Makes you better than most.
He's about to put his shit there. I'll write some papers.
What the fuck?
He's lost it.
Can I help you?
Welcome out of jail? I
So
heard
it
you were
is.
in jail?
You are correct. Did you need something?
I don't think he much cares for us.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's, it's being
You have a pretty fucked up
Just
face
being
right now.
nice.
I heard you. What is it, Night Captain?
Good to see you're standing on your 2 feet still, that's all.
So I suppose I am. Doesn't change, the whole situation's devilishly confusing.
I would offer to explain it, but it's not going to make a lick of sense.
Try me.
Take a seat.
Best of luck with that.
Where the hell do you want me to start? Our current situation?
You can start by explaining to me why you're wearing such piss-poor degenerative colors, keeping the company of cowards and cutthroats.
I'm your farm boy.
Adric was in the midst of falling. After the green mist had appeared.
What are you talking about?
This is where it sounds really fucking confusing. Last I had ever heard, the Lord Advisor had taken a contingent of his own down deep beneath Adwick. To which they were doing, or what their goal was, I know not, but sometime after they had delved into the depths, the siege of Adwick turned from Imperium.
What are you talking about? What siege?
The Imperium had pushed into Ireland.
That's impossible.
It was not.
It is. Quite frankly, impossible and absurd. There would be no war between
See?
Ireland and the Imperium.
Why would that be?
Because it was set to be killed right in its nest before it could happen.
The country as a whole, is it?
The country as a whole? What are you, a fool? I could explain it to you, but I highly doubt that you'd get what I mean. You seem so hell-bent on whatever these lies are. The same thing that this Heidemann keeps telling me. One moment she says she's Imperial, the next she's not. I'll continue to talk with you, but not with these things in our presence.
See to your duties, Soldaten.
With me, Soldaten, inside.
Yes, Major.
To fix my boots. They rebel against me. Well, are you going to explain yourself?
Trying to find a good point to do so. Right. The oh so illustrious unified king at the start of this war that did happen.
The king of House Harlow, you mean?
Marched. Yes. Marched, I think, 100,000 men out east to face the Imperium in the field.
It was meant to have far more than that, I would assume.
And that's all he got.
It still makes no sense. A lieutenant, no such conflict would have been able to take place.
I would ask why you think so, because I was told quite differently.
And who told you this? I'm quite curious.
I was told that it was inevitable.
By who?
That eventually, I want to say my mentor, but I might have heard it from a few other ranking officers.
Of course, a general of the army is going to always think that war is inevitable. Lieutenant, please. The Lion is a great man and honorable. He has a mind for strategy, but not politics. You know this.
And I'm ever his star pupil for that.
So you are.
So why, pray tell, would Ireland and the Imperium never go to war with each other? What's the outlying cause? Or lack thereof?
The old unified king had lost his grace with his nobles. Sure, he had unified Ireland. There's no denying that.
Oh, okay.
And did so in a manner that was efficient.
Hi. Hi.
But the things that took place after his reign was cemented, allowing Hayloft to continue to launch raids into southern territories, allowing the Imperium to dictate its trade with us, so we were on a losing scale with almost everything in an economic fashion, allowing his nobles and some of his court to be so invested in Gradian corruption that he lost a great deal of support from the reigning houses. In fact, the entirety of the western houses were ready to rise up and rebel. Godfrey wasn't foolish, you know. He was fully aware there'd be no defeating the Empire in conventional warfare. But say that to a dying old man sitting on the throne that has nothing to lose. Of course he'll want to go out in glory. He doesn't have to deal with what's next, and he's lived a full life. It's bound to be nigh on suicide.
You think that was it?
Oh, absolutely.
Suicide by warfare.
I'm sure that he had his slew of secrets, but one thing that isn't secret is he led to the downfall of Ireland. Many people questioned his successor as well. For instance, did you never wonder why King Hollow never had a wife but had a son?
my place.
Yes, well, you're a good soldier, Lieutenant. You don't ask questions. But people who do wonder, where did this boy come from? What gives him the right?
The advisor, Fulgrove, did take quite the interest in him.
Yes,
Be
I
it his
wouldn't
father
trust...
wanting to look after his son, or...
I wouldn't trust the spy master as far as I could throw him. I'd tell you that he was more king than Harlow ever was. At least in his older days. Godfrey knew this, despised it and detested it.
Do you think Lord Godfrey could lead that country into a better light?
Oh, absolutely. Without a second thought. Godfrey understands when force needs to be used and when politics need to come into play. Make no mistake, I'm sure that there would have probably been conflict between Ireland and the Empire years into the future when Ireland was confident. But that likely would have been after the carving up of the three kingdoms between the two, though that never came to pass.
Between the two?
House Harlow's greatest mistake was remaining neutral. With Hayloth continuing to assault from the north, and them finding little to no breathing room from Gradia, none of the border nations respected Ireland, none in the least. It was only a matter of time if the Imperium gained any sort of border with Ireland, it would attempt to annex it. Ireland wouldn't be able to defend itself. It has been so morally and financially bankrupt for so long. Stagnant is the word.
You're not wrong there. So, if you believe a conflict would happen many years into the future, then why so recent did it occur? And it wasn't the Irelandese who instigated it, but the Imperium.
It must have had a reason. I could not tell you. The biggest factor when it came to considering why there would be an invasion is there was no net positive for the Imperium to invade. They would not gain anything they do not already have. Sure, territory, manpower perhaps, but there's nothing so gratuitous for it to make sense. There are theories, of course, but that's dependent on how far you think the Empire's xenophobia goes.
You wouldn't believe it, but I have a friend in the upper echelons of the Imperium. Walks these very streets, I'm sure you've seen him.
You're right, I wouldn't believe you.
Mask. You might know him. Have you ever heard his voice? Maybe you wouldn't.
I feel like there's a point here that you're building up to.
The Imperium is very interested in the oddities of the world.
That's an
Always have
understatement.
been. Very much so, but it's their baseline. And they seek to control it. It's the motto of the Inquisition, after all. Control it and use it. Or stop those who do not know what they're tinkering with to do so. Let's play with the hypothetical here. What if Ireland, despite its net negative conquering the land, the territories, the people, What if that was not the goal? What if the astute and expansive Imperium, whose sole goal is to unite humanity under one banner, a secure banner, why would they go to a place that has no positive of taking it? Unless they found something, or knew of something that existed.
Likely the corridors, I would assume.
Possibly.
It's no doubt whoever finds the corridors will be able to move their armies as quickly as possible. That alone is a tactical advantage. It's the very same way that the unified king conquered Ireland.
I heard of the rumors, but I never knew if they were true.
Oh, they're very true. They were used to conquer Ireland. Godfrey and most of the royal guard that he provided to Harlow knew of their existence. Most of his retainers were aware of them. That's how Godfrey had eyes and ears everywhere. When I say corridors, mind you, I don't mean to confuse them with the archways. Those are different matters entirely.
I'm not even going to begin to understand any of that.
Best don't talk about it anyway. None of your concern. House secrets.
Perhaps. But that is all in the past. Our past.
It's strange to see it to be so. Just yesterday I was outside of my lord's estate. I was wounded and I wake up here told everything's different.
I'm sure you've seen the architecture, the people.
So I have no doubt that I'm in Gradia. That was never in contention. But the idea of being so far in Gradia, and the one place that just happens to fly an Imperial flag, with people telling me things that they should not be aware of and don't exist, you can understand a few red flags go up for me as well, and they're not Imperial either.
I know you don't believe it.
Correct.
But Adwick still stands after the siege. After half of Ireland is now consumed by a grand plague.
Speaking madness again.
I'm aware. But here, you know, for you to know me as a man that was also loyal to Ireland and to my mentor, why is it now that I find myself in black, red, and gold, halfway across the world in a backwater province?
I would like to think that
die and do the Imperium's bidding.
You're under the deepest of cover I've ever seen.
If only it was that simple.
I refuse to believe that you've turned traitor. You're a good man, Lieutenant. You served well. A great deal of men who knew about you, especially if they came to the capital. Directly pupilled by the Lion himself. No one else can say that. I find it very hard to believe you'd throw it away.
You made a lot of bad choices, Exeter. A lot of bad ones. And that slated me here. warms me to know that you think that now, but the truth will come. And when it does, then I wonder what you still think.
The track record is clean, Major. That is what they call you now.
It's anything but.
I will admit I'm confused as to reasons and what's going on here, but I am fully aware of my own cognitive awareness. You are the man that I think you are. You speak like him. You think like him. Why would I believe anything else? I'm just confused by the current events and why the facade continues. I was aware of the accusations against you. I'm no fool. Saying that you were corrupt, that you were slumming it up in the poor quarters, I said, with some of the undesirables. You were cutting deals. Most of us knew that you were just keeping dumb kids out of trouble. Thought nothing of it.
It wasn't just dumb kids, it was, someone
Regardless. I know what I know because of the reputation that you built, and because you're in service to the Lion. That alone says enough.
What can change, Baxter?
Yes, well, I'm aware of that fully. Here I am trying to figure out why the fuck I'm in Gradia. I understand things can change.
Well, it all started when you entered attorney.
Yes, that woman tried to tell me the same. I have no interest in tournaments. I prove my valor on the battlefield, not in some game between nobles.
You're more than welcome to join us at the front.
Oh, I'd have been told I don't have much of a choice. I suspect I'll be there soon enough.
What they have attached you to?
I have been released into the Lady Heidemann, was it? Service. Made it very clear if I tried to depart, they'd have me executed.
Well, they don't quite like you.
Yes, well, I'm not quite fond of them either.
Well, let them hear you say that.
Oh, what's the worst they can do? Kill me? They can kill me 1,000 times over, and my honor would still be intact comparatively to theirs.
That it would. There's one thing I ever knew about you, Extra. It was the fact that you would do anything and everything you could to achieve the protection of your liege lord.
I serve Lord Godfrey, and I always will.
That I have no doubt.
He's a good man. He can be heavy-handed, don't get me wrong. Every man has their vice and their weakness, but he is a good man and an excellent leader. I've always believed in honor, doing the right thing, speaking transparently and truthfully. I will admit the initial plans to avoid this catastrophe by installing one of the Western houses on the throne rubbed me the wrong way at first. But comparatively to the amount of lives that could be saved with the actions taken, it seemed like it was the right thing to do. Though it never came to pass, it seems.
He had a plan in place to put the Western houses on the throne, had he?
Western houses, well.
Sounds like him.
Likely Godfrey himself, though I think he intended to put his son on the throne, not he.
I wonder if that letter's still here. Remember Dorst, by chance?
An angry little man.
Let me go see if that letter's still here. I'll be right back. Maybe this will jog your memory a bit. God knows where he kept it. I'll be a minute. You ever read one of Dorst's ledgers, or understood his handwriting by chance?
I can't say I've ever been involved with him. I've only seen him throw fits in court. That's about it.
But you can certainly know how he speaks.
Yes, there's a lot of bitches in it. He says that a lot.
As a joke between me and my friend, we decided to send a letter to the Kingdom of Ireland, stating that Horst was a traitor. As a joke. That's what we got in response. Read it.
The esteemed Major Dario, Station Grodia, Nordis Province, Provincial Military Barracks. I, Lord Dorst, do hereby state that no such records of criminal activity have been found, and if they were, the person in question would be dealt with. The individual that co-signed this letter, one inquisitor, should they come within the confines and boundaries of Ireland themselves, they have to be arrested forthwith and thrown in the deepest, darkest dungeon underneath Ireland, hereby demanded of the Knight Captain Dario. Knight Captain.
I thought you were a major.
Did many things.
Lord Dorst.
Oh.
The Lord, no?
I'm not sure what that's supposed to tell me.
It's the fact that he's moved up in the world since last you heard of him.
Yes, well, I'm also supposed to believe you're a major of the Imperial Army.
I would.
You're an Irelandi
I would
lieutenant.
show you my medals, but they're at the bottom of the ocean, so. Again, I would tell you the story, but you'd think it all crazy, so I'm saving it for now.
Do you need something?
No. Should I go? I can go. He doesn't like me. Yeah, okay.
Whoa.
This doesn't really answer any of my questions, but I don't think
Nothing will, I'm afraid.
you're outright lying. At least I don't feel that way.
I didn't realize how tall you were. What the fuck? Nothing.
That abnormal to you? Are you a short man?
Fucking sitting next to you, it feels like it.
I don't know what to tell you. I am what I am.
Feel like a fucking ox you are. Right. Answer your question. In the Imperial military, a major. I found myself at the whim of Inquisitor Victor after a little escapade of needing to evacuate Adwig. Found myself round up with a few Imperials and we fought off beasts of unknown nature. After doing so, we were saved by Imperials. And the dogmatic dog of the Imperium was coerced by the Imperial, he was Gunnery Sergeant Otto Kors.
Can't say I've ever heard of him.
He's a good man.
Find it very hard to believe Imperial and good man to be the same thing.
He does not share the same love for the Empire as you'd think.
And men like
Most of
that don't
these
last
boys.
very long, then.
You'd be surprised to know he's on the Inquisition's shit list. No.
He's definitely not long for this world.
Sadly not.
My brother was the same.
You have a brother?
Yes. An older brother. As far as I know, a few weeks ago, he went out to take care of some business on the Erlandi border because of concerns about Imperial activity. And Miss Heidemann told me as of yesterday that my brother died years ago, if I'm to believe.
That's absolutely fine.
I never knew.
He didn't have much friends across the border. His work was, well, impeccable, really. Far better fighter than I ever was. I'm damn good.
Did he serve in the army or
Royal Guard? They personally protected Lord Godfrey for a long time. And soon enough, was being sent on more quiet and clandestine operations. I believe he had gotten wind that a great deal of nobles had started to find themselves captured, disappearing. At last we had word of them, as a majority of them were in some sort of prison at Falgrith's estate. And that never bore fruit. And I only knew third hand. I was never told, obviously, because it was my brother's work.
The more we learn about home, the more it terrifies me how much was in the background.
Yes, well.
Then again, I was just a rank and file, so...
That's what happens when the
seems
world's
fit, I guess.
falling apart. I was in the same shoes you were. I was merely a knight in service to my lord. Yes, I was slated to join the Royal Guard eventually, but that was not my intent. I was happy with the service I provided, and that I was able to live with a clean conscience and clean slate of honor.
What do you think's in store for the world, then? You state it's falling apart.
They don't understand your statement.
Do you think it is a world worth fighting for if everything is going to fall apart? Crumble beneath us?
It depends on what you think is worth fighting for, Major. I can't tell you what you should fight for.
You don't need to. Trust me, I know.
But everyone comes from somewhere. We're only as good as we make ourselves. No one's born into perfection, despite what nobility may think. And many good nobles are ones who have risen in the ranks from the rank and file of common folk. If that's the case, then I'd say just about every soul is worth fighting for. Lest we turn to animals at the end. Once we start butchering each other with no care for the human, elven, dwarven soul, whatever it may be, we're no better than the beasts around us.
That I can agree on.
Oh, is there some common ground to be found there?
Enjoying the night? Don't look at me so upsetly. I'll squint at you too.
Antagonizing. He's a far better swordsman than I am.
Oh no, I know. I witnessed it.
Forgive me, I have no idea who you are.
I'm the leather worker here. You chased me up a tree once.
Introduce yourself properly.
Okay, sorry. I'm Torty, leather worker. I am the daughter of the past tavern keeper, now Castellan? Not Castellan.
Castellan.
Yeah, Castellan. Okay, I was thinking the wrong thing. Hi. And yes, I'm Spotty.
Wasn't even going to bring it up.
Cool.
Shit there. Goddamn it.
So, like, you really don't know me at all?
What kind of question is that? I've identified to you, Miss,
Torty.
Torty, and then I have no idea who you are. There's no reason for me to lie.
A lot of people lie to me for fun. I was just making sure.
Excuse me?
Sir Richard Dexter is not a liar.
It's over, but doesn't seem.
He's one of the more honorable men this world has ever seen.
Okay. Good to properly meet you then. I don't think we've ever had more than like a couple of conversations anyway, so yeah.
Right. Well, nothing against you, but I don't see why we'd speak.
Yeah, I mean, that belts, you know. I do
Perhaps
the belts.
overwork.
Yeah. Okay, well. I originally came over to see if you guys needed another drink, but I see Basil must have been attending to you. So
I left drinks out there, but I know how the Major Dario is. Doesn't like to drink
I've been
anything I do
subscribed
because
to
of what I've
not
done.
drink for the surgeons, but I kind of broke that rule.
I did notice your nose was kind of lopsided.
Oh, it's just the nose? Sure. Right.
I was being nice and just saying it was the nose.
Yes, it had to be reset after my Inquisitor, Fred.
I do. Hello, my name is Basil Kaido.
Pleasure, Miss Kaido. I couldn't bother you for your cup of wine, could I?
You know, that's exactly what was right next to you, waiting. And no one's talking.
One over there, though.
Perhaps not wine that's been
You know
sitting out.
I understand. Give me a moment. I have a very special wine from the Lord Jahid. I'll get you a cup of that.
If you don't want
Well,
to not
anyway.
remember anything, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I won't interrupt your talking anymore. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night. I'm gonna get some more roof time because I now feel safe enough to do it. Woo! Cheers.
This is fucking weird.
Yep. I'm out here dying for it, but it's what it is.
I'll be out there dying with you soon enough, Lieutenant, so you don't need to worry about that. Thank you, my
Oddly
dear.
comforting.
You're welcome. Enjoy the flavor. It's apparently his newest batch. So it's not as aged, but I hear it's really good. And would you like water? Since you can't have any alcohol?
I've been handed so many fucking drinks today. I'm good.
I'm being kind, since I was so rude to you earlier.
I thought that was the norm.
I go wishy-washy with you. I don't know what it is. I think it's your face, but now that it's kind of crooked, I don't know how I feel.
I could pull my men from the front line and that'd be it, you know. Based off this little remark.
Over me.
No, just to spite you, yes.
Patty, Major.
Well, clearly you don't know me. I jest.
The spiced wine is nice. Bit too light for my taste. Something women would drink, I think. Did I say something?
No, not at all.
Just figured it'd be more their taste. I don't wake up in the morning
Try it
and
out
think to
with this
myself,
batch coming from.
all I want is a mouthful of cranberries, apricots, and blueberries.
Maybe she wants some.
Friend of yours?
Fuck no, I don't have no idea who they are.
You say that often. I'm starting to think you don't have many friends, Lieutenant.
I can count on one hand how many I have.
That's still 5.
Hmm. 2, maybe 3. 3's reaching.
I still don't know what to make of all this.
Stop drinking it.
If you put literal garbage in front of a starving man, do you think he's gonna eat it?
No, I've been eating hardtack for about 2 days now, so...
Oh, boo-hoo. Been in a dungeon for 2 days.
Oh, they gave you moldy cheese and moldy bread.
That's exactly what they gave me. And some hot as rock lentils, like any normal person could eat those. Unboiled, mind you. Fucking savages. All of them.
Yeah. At least I'd throw my prisoners at least a rotten piece of asparagus or something. Vegetable. What you going to say?
I don't even remember.
Something about not wrapping your head around something.
Oh yes, even with the amount of time I've spent here trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, I have no idea. what I'm doing here.
Let me lay it out for you then.
Everybody's
As quickly as I
attempted
possibly can.
to lay it out to me, tell me I don't remember things, or I've lost my memory, or something of the sort. But you don't have a memory as vivid as mine, and then lose a gap in it, and get convinced of it. And then I'm told of rats and some sort of death in Ireland, and all astronomical things that make little to no sense. Of course, I'm not going to listen to a word of it.
What if I told you you were doing it for the reason that you served Lord Godfrey?
What does that even
Serving
mean?
a liege lord. Belief in something. It wasn't Godfrey, but someone else.
There wouldn't be anyone
Following
else.
your dream.
Godfrey awarded me my estates, came to my marriage. He was the one who made sure I was elevated as I was for my service to his house. I owe him everything.
That I'm sure you do.
But your words make no sense.
They never will.
Then what are we talking about?
The reality of it all.
Your reality or actual reality? Because everyone's been telling me their version. Stories haven't even been the
I am
same.
strictly telling you that you, just as you would for Lord Godfrey, were serving someone of importance to yourself that you had sworn an oath to. And a knight such as yourself does not break such an oath easily.
Nor do they make it to someone other than their liege lord. You're saying things that make no sense.
That is correct. I know not what conspired between you and Lord Godfrey, or if there was anything of the sorts. Well, there was a point where you were no longer in his service.
I don't believe that for a second. In fact, I was shown a letter by a man named Harry, who said that I'm wanted for desertion. Don't know why he had it, but he said he had a document for it.
Well, I won't sit here anymore and try and convince you of past or present or whatever the hell. I am simply relieved to see that you are still alive and well. So extra friendly face walking these streets. I'm someone that's capable.
Is that what you consider me, a friendly face?
That's what I like to think.
Well, Major, if you take those colors seriously that you wear, it'd be very difficult for me. They're right bastards.
I took them up because of... Ah, yeah, you don't need to tell me twice. Your ideals will never be mine, but... Here I am. Serving the whims and whatnot.
And here I am, fucking lost in the middle of nowhere, with a small woman telling me I'm sworn to them.
I mean... Not the worst, but pretty shit.
It makes no sense. If one's not sworn to a liege lord, if they're sworn to a woman, then that woman is usually either in a position of power or their lover. Neither of which makes sense for me.
She is a noble. So I'm
Is she?
sure she's proclaimed.
Because first she told me that she's imperial, then she told me she's not. And that was the extent of our conversation.
She's wishy-washy. Yes, she is a noble. If I am to remember correctly, a noble from the Imperium. So I don't think her house exactly is one of grace, but I might be misremembering that. My Inquisitor friend told me this, oddly enough.
You're friends with an Inquisitor?
I was friends with him before he was that. He's in the same situation as I am.
You make it very hard to trust you the more you speak, Lieutenant.
He wasn't always that. Like I said before.
And yet, there you are.
And yet, he tried to kill me today.
I heard the rumors.
There's no rumors. Look at my fucking face and armor. This is all him.
And here I thought it was an orc that did that to you.
If only. No. Was not. It was him.
And he let you live? What for?
Because we're friends. At least. That's the optimistic side of me talking. In his fit of rage, he had stated that I'm one of the only capable officers to lead this men, which is true. And that he needs me alive to keep the men in rank and file, but that's the dogmatic dog speaking, that's not him speaking. He's a good man. Damn good man.
Take your word for it.
Well, he did put me back into my place after I threw a bit of a hissy fit at him.
Not even going to ask.
Or for the better. Thinking how much we need to get that window repaired. Well, as much as I'd love to keep staying and chatting, I need to get some form of sleep and ship myself back off to the front.
You don't strike me as a bad man, Dario. I don't know why you wear what you do, but Lieutenant Dario I know is an honor-bound man that would do anything to uphold the law and protect innocent people. I still feel that when I talk to you, so I don't know what everyone else is on about. You might be jaded, sure, bitter perhaps, we all get that way after some time. But the morality stays there through the mistakes. People make mistakes, some grave, some not. That doesn't change who you are fundamentally. And if you find yourself hating yourself, that's because you're more similar to how you were than you are now, more than ever. A food for thought.
I thank you for your kind words, Sir Exeter.
I don't say kind things just to be nice, Lieutenant Dario.
I'm figuring that out. Sleep well.
Yes, I have to go figure out that arrangement. I'll probably find a bench somewhere.
There's a bathhouse.
I'm not really wanting to consort with whores.
They do have beds.
I also have whores. I have a wife.
Find some place to sleep.
I'll go to the tavern.
My man.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
don't see them often because they know how to stay out of sight.
Oh.
Owning slaves
the
is
night
not
depends on
good,
the
but it
owner.
is part of our history and our culture.
Like both my owners were very nice.
Did you enjoy the wine?
Oh, okay.
Yes, it was quite nice, Miss
Basil.
Basil. Yes.
Hi.
Do you need a place to stay for the night?
Yes, it would seem that is the case. I'm not sure where to
Well,
go,
I
but
have one room over in the tavern that is open.
very well. I have coin to pay.
Well, if you want, I can make you something to eat. Yeah, thank you.
I would
I can make you something
indeed
to eat real quick. and-
appreciate some food.
Bye, Basil.
Goodbye.
What's your
Have a
name?
good rest of your night. You're in good hands.
Sir Richard
Oh, wow,
Exeter.
you're tall. Oh, you're a knight?
Yes. Why?
I'm Daisy.
A pleasure to meet you, Daisy.
My last name's also Daisy. So I'm
That's
Daisy.
Extremely confusing. So be it.
Is it confusing?
Have a good night, Mr.
Perhaps to some.
Oh, I need to keep up with my friends. Do you want this?
No, it's quite all right. Go on. Don't be
Okay.
lost.
It was nice to meet you, Knight. Mr. Exeter, I'll see you around.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Back to finishing the ledgers. Who knows knows how to read or write?
I love sound effects like that. I'm being spoiled with sound effects, dude. We have writing.
I tried my best. My fiance has told me a little bit about Ireland and the types of foods that he used to eat. I hope it's okay. It's not used to how they make a lot of their foods over there.
Yes, I suppose we could be accused of not using many herbs.
I have been told this. I couldn't help myself. It might have a bit of a kick.
No, it's good. Definitely like what I'm tasting.
Good. I'll get you some water.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh.
There it is. I knew it. I knew it was coming.
That was the kick you were talking about.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Not bad. Clears the sinuses, really.
Good. Though maybe not good, because I heard you are going to fight orcs, probably. Then you can have to smell how smelly they are.
I've smelled worse, I'm sure. When a man dies, he shits himself. I imagine a battlefield.
Yes. I've heard this and seen this.
Hundreds, if not thousands of people littered across the field, all shit themselves. I think it's a little bit worse than a few orcs that don't know how to shower.
Yeah, I think so.
And that's looking on the bright side.
I guess so. Well, I hope you enjoy this. I'm just going to clean up my mess real quick and find my key to that room.
Of course. Thank you.
You still awake?
Say the same to you.
True, but the nighttime is my time.
Those people come out at night of thieves, brigands, unsavory types.
No, it's because I can see and it's comfortable looking at this. This is so nice and soft on the eyes and not sun stabbing you with a fork in the eyes.
To each their own, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, well. Probably going to retire for the night, maybe, sorta. Just hoping.
What are you hoping? You okay?
Yeah. Just idle conversations with peoples and stuff, you know. I was having a really nice conversation with one of the amps at the docks and stuff, and then he died. He didn't actually die, but he's gone.
Oh, no, I understand.
Yeah.
Here, Dorothy, come here.
Really? The 8 silver bottle?
Do you want to taste it?
Okay, sure. Let me sample. Yeah, let me sample. You're gonna let me sip on it?
I'm letting you hold this while I go get the cup.
Oh, okay. okay. I was gonna be like, excuse you, 8 fucking silvers? I believe in Clifford and his work. I don't know if a singular bottle is worth 8 silvers. Okay. Ooh. Alright. I smell it. And then you got
Should
to
have a
hear
nice
it.
aroma.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I kinda...
By your imp friend.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he must have recovered. You stop zoning out?
Yes.
I'm proud of you. Good. Get some sleep. You almost passed out right there. I think you'll be okay tonight.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Yeah. Have a good night. As I was saying.
So, what do you think?
So I think yeah,
is it
okay.
worth a silver per cup?
To me, it's not nearly strong enough. It's really good tasting. Like fuck, it's really good. Like there's like a hint of grapes in there and other flavors, but you know, I'm more of a rum gal and stuff. This is really nice and like
I know.
you know, but I like need a
This
high,
to
you know.
me, the smell, it feels more of a nobleman's wine, more than anything. Something
yeah.
you would have at the party.
Absolutely, this feels like it would be like a rich person drink for sure. So I don't mind that. I wouldn't personally spend my extra silvers on this. Yeah, but it's good. Thank you. Should I pay you a silver
You're
now
welcome.
for it?
You could think your father would kill me.
Yeah, probably.
It's already bad enough I tease him about his nice new outfit and how good he looks now. He brings in the customers just by him walking through. That's what I get. You know, I teased the Lord Castellan. I'm surprised that he hasn't gotten me in trouble yet.
That's fair. He's pretty cool though, even if he was like super grumpy with me. Cause I was like, hi, I'm back. I was hurt, but I'm okay. Yeah, because when I came back, I looked like shit. And I said I was okay, and I got checked out by everyone. He's like, go to Soma. I'm like, but the doctor's already looked me over. And he made me go to Soma, so Soma could say, yes, I was already fucking treated. But yeah.
I see.
Yeah. That's where I'm at.
I tried my
Writing
hand
a
at
novel?
proper. No, I think he's doodling.
Oh, you
Say
are
again.
drawing or writing. What are you doing?
Depends on the mood, really.
What you doing right now?
See a rough sketch. It's actually a little strangely accurate. It's nicely done. It's rough as can be, obviously. It's no painter. But it's of a woman talking to another woman across a counter. Carrots hanging from the ceiling, some onions, bottles on the table.
Whoa! You're really good!
Let me see.
Yeah. Okay, she's coming around. That's really good!
When you're bored, you do things.
Yeah, I also draw. Hold on, where's my book? See, I also am an artist. Aren't they great?
They're marvelous. Yes. That's
Yeah,
a lot
really
of this
proud
is
of
her
them.
practicing her letters.
Yeah. So I was learning how to write in common and everything. It's really hard, so I keep getting a lot of the letters mixed up. But I'm getting it, except I haven't practiced in like at least a week, maybe more.
Oh look, there's me.
Yeah. So that's Basil. That's Dredge. That's Bitchfish. I forget her name. These noses.
Lady
yeah,
Noses.
Yeah, Lady Noses. And then of course we have the most beautiful, most wonderful kitty cat. I
Is it
forgot his
Strungle?
name right now. No, it's not Strungle. It's Walter Befalsasar Fee-Fi Fufalsasar the third. That's his name.
Very long name.
It's marvelous.
Thank you.
Let me grab this.
Sometimes I find myself idle. I like to sketch or write, whatever I'm in the mood for, really.
That's good though. Keep your mind active. Most of the time I just sit and I daydream or I wiggle or I do leather projects and stuff.
I see.
Well,
I drink.
anyway.
That's my hobby.
Yeah, I mean, I don't consider it a hobby. It's like just what you do. It's like, oh, I breathe, you know.
The music? No, entertainment. There we go. That's my hobby. I like to entertain people. There we go.
Yeah, she sings so good. She's a beautiful singer.
Making me all blush? Oh my goodness.
I'll
It's true.
take your word for it.
Do. Next time there's like a pavilion party and stuff and she sings again, you better be there to listen, else you're gonna be missing out.
Nah, I have no intent to be here that long. I'm sure it's marvelous.
Oh, okay. Well,
He's a
you're
very
gonna
busy
miss
man.
out.
From what
Yeah,
I've heard
well,
anyways.
there's too many people that are like, oh, I'm too busy to party. Like, party is the reason for living. And if you're too busy working so you can live, then what's the point, you know? Anyway, I should probably retire for a night. Especially you should too. And I assume you should too, eventually. As
That
well.
is the
Yeah.
intent.
Cool. Awesome. Well, go team.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
have a good night, everyone.
Soma tired himself out with tears of joy. He heard some really good news today.
Oh, what do you hear?
He's getting his own clinic.
Oh!
Wow. He doesn't know if it's official, but he heard it and he's really excited. And like he started crying. He saw it.
Wow.
Everything that he wants is happening. And he's so
That's
happy.
great.
Must have staved up quite a bit to make that happen.
Oh, he did. A whole gold and a half.
A lot of money.
It took him a very long time. A couple of months. He's a doctor. So, he wouldn't get that much, depending. Didn't really like charging his clients much.
Yeah, he usually just a couple of coppers for saving a life. Pwah, you know.
He saved up a lot.
Well, I'm going to make my way into that room you were speaking about, because I have to pay a debt, apparently,
your
that I've... something like that.
Can I keep the drawing?
Oh, yes, certainly.
Thank you.
Well, the choice was between here and the bathhouse. My wife would throw a fit, so thank you very much.
You're welcome. Is the second room
Very good.
over here?
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Here, just in case you need the key.
Very well. Thank you, Miss Basil. I'm sure I'll see you in the morning.
You're very welcome. You will. I'll be setting up the tavern, as usual. If you don't see me, you might see Gurbam. He is the Lord Castellan, but he still runs this place from time to time.
So I've been made aware. So be it. Thank you.
Well, I hope you sleep well.
I will try.
And be careful. I hear that the dowry that sleeps next door to you snores very loudly.
Don't bother me. I'm exhausted. If I may.
Rest well, Sir Exeter.
Good night, Miss Basil. Oh, God, I'm so tired, dude. I'm going straight to fucking bed. I'm gonna drink something, and then I'm gonna go straight to fucking bed. I'm, like, exhausted. What time is it? It's only 4 o'clock. I've gone longer than that. I send you to Flonic. I love you, chat. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. I will see you all later. Take care, friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.